Dress up as a maid for 30K. I could do that for Mochi. All right, folks. YouTube, we are live. Graves cosplay. 50K gym arc. Gym arc. You know, there's a lot of things you can do in life. Play games, make music, exercise, go for walks, I don't know, a million things. Travel the world, go see Bigfoot, hunting for Bigfoot in the woods. That'd be a creepy stream. That would be a very fun stream. Imagine getting together with a bunch of friends and going to hunt for Bigfoot in the woods. Like legitimate woods. And we're not talking like, oh my god, we're out in the backyard. That'd be creepy, dude. Late at night, fucking boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, banging on trees. That'd be cool, yeah. I haven't seen any of that stuff now. You're gonna find a crackhead. They'd probably stage it. One of the guys would be dressed as fucking Bigfoot walking around. Befriend to be Bigfoot and hunt you. That would be creepy. Listen, I've seen enough monster movies to know you don't go into the woods late at night. That's all I know. Anyways, folks, it is time to play Bloodborne. I have wasted probably 20% of my battery yapping. Let's go. The cannon is an absolute pile of dandruff. It's trash. Oh, well. So we have to go back to... It wasn't Bergenworth. Hemwick Cairnel Lane. Guys, what's the castle? How do I get to the castle? Canehurst? That's what it was. Where does it say Canehurst? Oh, Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. Okay. Awaken above ground? Apogean Gwaur. Okay, so we are in Canehurst. I'm not going back to that spider boss. We're doing Canehurst first. Because that is demonic. This shit is so disturbing. These giant, pregnant bug men. Or something. Those things are awful. Okay, so we gotta go back upstairs. These things fucking hurt, though. These things really hurt. Nice. Oh my god. Well, the last boss we ended up at was, the last boss was... the spider. I've got the cannon, but it sucks. The cannon's not good. That's trash. The cannon is genuine garbage. Good lord. What the fuck? You know, the number one thing... Look at that sack, bro. That guy's got a sack on him. The number one thing about killing these mobs is they're so fucking tanky. They're so incredibly tanky. And you don't even do damage. Maybe I'm under-leveled, I'm not sure, but, like, you don't do anything. Like, they only get staggered by the second heavy hit. I'm under-leveled for Canehurst. I think so. Because the only thing I can do here is heavy spam. Look at this. Oh my god. So, those guys are the only hard thing I've seen so far. The maidens inside the castle, different story. Those things are fucking miserable. Everything, I'm just going to ignore them. There's no point. You know what? Wait, why am I even doing that? Wait, I've got a shortcut right here. I literally had gone through the fucking castle for like 20 minutes. I have a shortcut. What am I doing? We've already done this. Whoops. Sorry, we're readjusting. So this I did not see. This was the room that I left on. This isn't so bad. There's a chest here. Yes, sir. What loot do we have, son? Vile Blood Register. Red leather record of the Vile Bloods loyal to the Covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods at Canehurst Castle. A record of the Vile Bloods' bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. Note: online use only. Wow, that's a bit of lore. It's online use only. Gotta bust out the Motorola. The Horizon. Jesus! Wait, what is going on? Wait, what is this? Holy shit, they're crazy. Wait, what is hitting me? What is this dot? They all ended up slitting their own throat? Was that what that was? When they slit their throat, they go crazy. That's what that is. That weird Banshee's wail. Look at this thing. Okay, Timo, come here. Fucking rat. Wait, some of them don't even slice their own throats, though. Look. Oh, they're gone. I mean, I had found that chest back there. I don't think... Oh, there is one. The dreaded table. Ah, can't get there, sir. You gotta drop down from up there, right? Most likely. Oh, you know what? No, you don't. Nice. Lumphao! Evelyn. Shut up. What is that? Evelyn's looking a bit different today. Evelyn. That's a weapon? Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver silver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Canehurst Knights. So what's the difference between that and the pistol? It probably does more damage. Is that what that is? I can't even use it. Oh, it's an arcane weapon. Is it? No, it's not. Arcane is the star. This is the blood one. That's what that is. Blood tinge is the that's the stat for weapons, right? For guns. Yeah. Okay. So it's a scaling firearm, essentially. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I just wanted to see what the cannon was about. I don't like the cannon. I think the cannon's complete shit. I think I need to do a second monitor. You should, man. If you're on your PC and you've got the room and you've got the funds to invest in a second screen, it's a no-brainer. You should get another one. And they're not even like, you know, they don't have to be $3,000. I think the monitors I use were $100. Nice. Fucking shooting me. It's these dickheads. He's too small, I can't shoot him. Holy shit. Do this, IRL. I don't think I want to. Rather not. Oh my god. But what the fuck is hitting me? Fuck this. Jesus. Fucking gremlins. Bastards. What? Oh, it's this guy. They've got the blow darts. Still using... We're using the first weapon. We are using the first weapon. My god, look at them all. He's cleaning... Look how fat... Oh my god, that's an efficient worker. What the fuck? Holy shit. You know what? He does love doing his job. I can't kill that guy. He has got a family of ghouls to feed by God. He is the sole supporter of that household. I can't kill him. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him now. Sorry, son. Ow! Bloodstone chunk. Chumungus. Bloodstone chumungus. He had 3 kids to feed. What about my kids? I got kids to feed too. Well. Okay, so I'm assuming we go out that window, but I want to look around first. Whatever you do, if you think you're done in a zone, you're not done in a zone. You walk around, you keep looking, you do things. Although oh, there's a ladder here. Oh. This room looks like it's a Harry Potter dormitory. The Whomping Willow's outside. Okay, everyone who's crying is downstairs, and I think we're actually done here. Whomping Willow? Hey, say what you will about Harry Potter. I thought that movie, that set of movies, was very well done. Even if Harry Potter was always destined to be sort of like a kid's thing, initially, those first few movies made you think magic was real. It did a very good job in doing it. It was awesome. Chamber of Secrets. That one was creepy. Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Jump down? Shit. God. I didn't even see the item. Oh my lord. You know what? I'm gonna live. Bastard! What's with that sound? Why does he sound like that? When he's sucking you, it sounds, oddly very, like, ASMR-ish. The fact that I missed that item kind of disappoints me. My sister loves Harry Potter. More Lord of the Rings? No, I like Lord of the Rings way more than Harry Potter. But there is something to be said about those Harry Potter movies that I think some people overlook. It is masterful. Those are very cool movies. Again, it's the sense of, like, as a child, when you see things like that, it's the sense of wonder. It's a sense of, oh my god. Well, her head! Sweet Jesus. You actually almost think... Oh, wait. Let me ask you this, then. Press 1 if you've seen Harry Potter. Press 1 if you've seen any of those Harry Potter films. Any of them. Hey, Ryanimal, calm down. They fucking filmed it in your backyard. Calm down. When you'd seen those movies, however old you were, did you think they were magical? Did you think magic could have been real? That, like, it could be behind a fucking wall in a train station? I thought so. No, you don't think so? You might have seen them when you were older, then. I thought they were very magical. Maybe you guys need an imagination. Forget about the movies doing it. You need an imagination. That's what you need. That's dumb. I don't think so. As a kid, I mean, you think of a lot of things. You need Fent. never read the books. But the movies did get pretty grim, eh? I think, didn't the movies get progressively more grim because the characters grew up and things got more dire? Like, the books got very... Maybe not the books. Maybe they were dark, but... Yeah. That's cool to see, though, man. Like, how... I would say Harry Potter did it pretty damn well. Because you got to see them as children grow into adults and go from having fun little adventures to, like, the most depressing shit ever. Sneef, 30 months, thank you, man. The book still had the Veil of a Kid series? That's creepy. I'm so dead. One second, buddy. 1 second, sir. Knight's Garb. Said I work for a movie post-production company. That's very fucking cool. My boss bought from the sound guy... Sorry. I need to mute the alerts, by the way. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I work on a movie post-production company, and my boss bought from the sound guy that the recorded... that was used for the mimics. Or sorry, I can't even read that. Let me read that again. I work on a movie post-production company, and my boss bought from the sound guy the recorder that was used for the mics on the first 3 Harry Potter movies, and we still use them to this day. That's cool as shit. Hey, that stuff is, you know, that's very expensive equipment, right? Unless it's old enough to where you can't really use it and it has no more uses. At that point, you know, maybe a museum. But some of this stuff gets repurposed all the time. All the different equipment gets repurposed. Different films. It's very expensive. Exactly. You don't get rid of that stuff so easily. Again, unless the technology is archaic, and you should probably retire it for different reasons, right? If the mics still work, yeah, no way you'd get rid of them. Executioner's gloves? Executioner's gloves? Am I blind? Or are they just not here? What the fuck? Are they not... Oh, they're in... Summon wraithful spirits. Ew. One of the secret treasures hidden in Canehurst. The gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Passed from executioner father to executioner son, these gloves can be used to summon wraithful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of those vengeful specters. Okay. Creepy! What we should be doing, though, is wearing the knight armor. Which is here. You know, whenever you find... What if I read... Hang on. If I wear the noble dress, why do I feel like there's some sort of weird interaction? Because we did find this in the manor. Right? Typically, if you find any sort of clothing in a specific area, if you wear it, it has something to do with the zone. I mean, I'm down. I'm like Twisted Fate on his wedding day. Oh, my beloved Graves. My bosom is yours. What are we doing? All right, let's get out of here. Seen wearing a dress like that. I'm assuming it has something to do with the zone, though. You know, there was a tooltip that talked about a red dress being worn, and then we found it, and I'm assuming it has something to do with the zone. That's all I gotta say. Maybe. You never know. I found priest wear. I wore the priest stuff, and then I went back and I saved a woman. With the... Put the controller down. What the hell was that? What the hell? Zabusa! 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 Zabusa has gifted 15 subs! Hey! Thank you, Zabusa. Goddamn! No, not Zabusi. Calm down. Let's stop being weird. Zabusa, man. Thank you, sir, for the 15 gifted subs. Not Zabusi. Don't say Zabusi. Hey, buddy, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So, what the hell? What the heck? Hey, thank you, man. If you would like a spin, we could do that, sir. If you are unaware of what the spins are, it is a bonus little thank you. And it will add bonus time. Zabusi is crazy. Hey, I see you, man. You're aware of what this is. You don't need me to tell you this, right? A spin would be nice. You got it, man. Yeah, I'm not. You know what it is. I'm just yapping. And 15, man. Thank you, sir. I think he likes the dress. TF has some competition. Or I should say Graves. Let's roll this bitch up. Well, we know for a fact it's going to be at least 30 minutes, guaranteed. That's 1,800 seconds. It is only going to be 1,800 seconds. Zabusa, regardless, thank you, man, again for the 15. And we will be adding 1,800 seconds, sir. There we go. Added! Done and dusted, son. Zabusa, thanks again, man. Rigged! Listen, the people who send me anything, they don't even want spins. If they do, that's awesome. If they don't, that's fine. Hey, much love. Hey, you too, man. Thank you, dude. I haven't beat the spider. Now, listen, some people don't even care about the spins. I still extend the offer. You know, some people don't take the spin at all. They don't care about it. And that's fine. Hey, your choice. You know, some people just say, hey, I want to support you. Forget the spin. Awesome. But we do need to figure out where to go, sir. By the bussy of Zabusa, we will find a way out of this fetid room. This fetid dungeon of ghouls and goblins. We will. Yeah, I'm lost. Wait. I'm not lost. I'm lost? While you play this on an overpriced console for 30 FPS, I'm playing at 60. Listen, I am a God-fearing man, okay? I eat well, I pray well, and by God, I give massive companies my dosh. That is what everyone must do. Illegal activity. I can't abide by that. I'm sorry. Illegal activity. Where do we go? You know what, though? People do like it. People say it's insane on 60 FPS. And I agree. This game would be fucking insane at 60. And you are right, it was kind of overpriced. But you know what? It's for the stream. It was a sub goal, and it's not the only game we're playing, so, you know. I gotta figure out where to go. You're not wrong, though. 60 FPS is quite nice. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, shit. Can't wait for the Demon Souls runbacks. Well, if you like Bloodborne, the next game we're playing right after this is Demon Souls. Actually, it's technically not if we don't start it on the weekend. If we beat this game and it's the start of a week, we're going to be playing different games beforehand, and then we'll go back and play Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, sorry, Demon Souls on the weekend. Okay, we've already been here. Wait. Oh. It's a shortcut. Oh. Love your YouTube videos. Glad to see you play my favorite video game. Thank you, sir. This game's good. The vibe of this game is excellent, for sure. Warm Blood Gemstone. Vibe. Yo, the vibe of this game is killer, dude. Fucking radical, son. Look at this. I mean, look at the detail. For real, on God, no capizzle. Fucking throw it back. Get crunk. Ew. Oh. What the hell does get crunk mean? Shut up! Listen, I'm not even that old. Don't call me Unk. Tubular! Killer. Get litty. You guys are so mean towards the elderly. They are. I have done nothing wrong but exist, and I am being flamed. The older I get, the less people fucking appreciate me. I'm a worn-out, used prune. All my worth in the world is gone! I'm only laughed at now. Ew. Why is his eyes red, though? The knight's wig? Oh my god. Is that like some sort of powder wig? One sec. Okay, lovely. It's like a hair tie. It's like a fake ponytail. Beautiful. Wait, so why would we have to come up here to find the whole set? They probably, you know what? I'm gonna have to wear the knight armor to access a certain room. I'm probably gonna meet the fucking head of this whole Canehurst Manor, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm only going to let the knights through," and I have to dress up as a knight, and then they're gonna let me in. That's probably what's gonna happen. I've got a feeling. Well, listen, when you've played so many Souls games, that's kind of just what it is. Bro, why are you backseating? There's nothing up there. Why are you backseating? Can a man in his 60s play the damn game? Every single backseat is 3,000 bits donated, okay? Just so. Oh. Oh. Shit, what do I do? Stop looking up my skirt, you pervert! Stop it! Jeez! Bold hunter's mark. Bold of you to say I'm a hunter. Bold hunter's mark. Nothing. Key item. Bold hunter's mark. Where? Oh, there we go. Dangling upside down rune etched in the mind of a hunter. The image upon this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity. Allows a hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes, a trick that seems nearly too good to be true. So I essentially survive without losing my blood essence, my echoes. Okay. If I enable it, which I'm not going to right now. Yeah, it's like a... Okay. Oh, is it a homeward bone? Is that what that is? That's pretty useful. You know, everything in the Souls games are just reskinned. It is just reskinned, renamed ideas. And I'm for that. I have no problem in that. The core of these games are solid enough to enjoy the reskin. It's the vibe, it's the essence of the game that changes so drastically that reels you in. So it keeps it fresh. What the fuck is that? And? Gramps on his throne, he's on the shitter. How did Grandpa get on the roof? And it's a boss. Wow. Let me get this man back to his room. Oh my god. It's the king from Dark Souls 2. Think of the run back. I've already thought of the run back. I'm good. I've been thinking about that for a while. Dude. You know what? I can take this, old man. Listen, Gramps, time to put you back in the ground. Time to pay up that inheritance, son. You gotta pay your 3,000 children. All of that inheritance money. Martyr Logarius. Oh, God. But what does he even do? What the fuck? He's a mage. How do I even get near him? Oh my god. What are you supposed to do? Oh my god. How do you even get back to that guy? What is the run back? Oh my god. You know what I should be trying to do is use my gun. I haven't tried to fucking parry a single person, and I feel like I'm trying to play it like Dark Souls, but it's not Dark Souls, it's Bloodborne. Or, you know what, we could say it's like Sekiro. Because in Sekiro, you have to parry to win. In this game, you gotta parry to win. Right? That makes sense. There's no reason you... Why would they give you a gun if you don't even use it? You know what I mean? How the fuck do you even get back there? Oh my god. Wow. If these... Okay, is this one of the worst games for runbacks? It's gotta be, right? Now we get the item. Quicksilver bullets, really? Valzer with a prime, thank you, man. This is one of the worst? Yeah, this is pretty dreadful. Fuck, where do I go again? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, right, it's this way. Tube, you know what? This run back actually isn't so bad. It's this way, right? Oh, it's not this way. Me and my girlfriend are watching this drunk. This is not going to be a fun time, sir. I'm sorry. Condolences to both of you. This is going to be such a miserable... Wait. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, you got to climb the ladder here. Oh. Nice. Wow. You know what? What kind of freak came up with this run back? Genuinely. And I have to beat this guy. And if I don't beat this guy, I have to go beat the bug. And if I don't beat the bug... Oh, God. Miyazaki! Wow. What a masterful display of level design. Lumfo. Labao! Well, we're here again. Let's try and parry him. Or it, whatever this thing is. It's like an old creature. Where's my blood? There we go. So how does parrying even work in this game? I think we're like 4 days into it and I don't know. You have to shoot them while they do a move. You son of a bitch! Bro. Okay, you know what? I actually think he's not that bad. All I have to do is parry him 20 times in a row and I win. You only shoot him when he swings, and it's in the middle of a swing. All I have to do is parry him 20 times in a row, and we win. What a nightmare. Not the blouse! Damn, look at me. I am looking fine. You know what? Yeah, I don't think... The hardest thing against this guy is... one sec. Arcane... So I want arcane defense, right? Oh my god. Church Garb is 110 arcane defense? Whoa. Executioners is too. That's 140. $140 on the Knight's Garb. Oh my... Wait, no, that's blood defense. Sorry, it's not. Arcane is 140 on students. Oh. Okay. What about my hat? The highest arcane headwear was 60. Gloves. 60. 60. 70. 70. Alright, we're good to go. I'm a student of the arts. The art of murder. Ouch. Dude, I don't really know. Okay, let me ask you this. Am I under-leveled for fighting this boss? I feel like I am. But at the same time, I'm not. I feel like the bosses in Bloodborne are so much harder. Maybe I'm trash. Maybe I got so used to playing Elden Ring, which Elden Ring's a lot easier than this. But the bosses in this game are tough. I think they're tough. You're not playing aggressively enough. You know, true. 30 FPS aggression does not sound very good. Let's go see. This shit don't even matter, you just get insta-kill. What are you supposed to do? Look at this shit. I have a plan. I have a plan, and it's a great fucking plan. I've got a plan. The clothing didn't do a damn thing. This is so completely fucking worthless, I don't even know what to say. Is it supposed to be... So when I take arcane clothing, is that arcane defense? Or is that boosting my arcane? Is this clothes giving me arcane defense? I don't think it is. Oh, is it? Is it really? Okay, so it is. I mean, it's kind of poo. It's fashion. Why am I wearing this? Alright. The only boss that I've ever been able to beat, I've cheesed around a wall. You survive with half. Okay, gotcha. I think this is arcane. He doesn't... No. Arcane is magic. Blood is bleed, right? Unless he's dealing blood damage. I'm gonna say it's arcane. I don't think he's throwing blood at me. I think he's throwing arcane. Could be blood magic. Alright, I've got a plan. It's a fucked up plan. I'm gonna try and do the exact same thing I did to the Nazgul in the swamp. That was a fun boss fight. That was the only one I've beaten. Actually, false. I've beaten Gascon, the three guys, yeah, stuff like that. Gascon. Lord Gascon. Fucking heat-seeking missiles. Ouch! You know what? I'm gonna do the hit-and-run tactic. Can't tell if this is how you're supposed to fight him. I have no fucking clue. You know what? I actually think the strat's good. It's just going to take 3 years. You can't... Bro, can't even cheese. I've got reach. The penalty for using a two-handed axe. It's the reach, not damage. I know that. The issue is I want the reach because I have to hit him and then run. I have to leg it. Happy to see baby strats lose. Suck my fucking cheese. You're angry at my innovation. You know what? To be fair, if you do sit in front of him, you could try that. I just don't think I have the stats for him. I mean, at the end of the day, it is kind of get good. It's a Souls game. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. We just stumbled across him. I'm not doing anything in particular. I should go back and fight the spider, though, for real. I want to try a few things. I mean, to be fair, I've only fought upwards of 4 bosses, I believe. Upwards of 4. We've been playing for 4 days and I've found 4 bosses, so. Is it 5? Who was the other one? It was Gascon, Spider, the crazy chick in the church, the big monster bitch, and then this one. Oh, the cleric beast. Okay, 5. Yeah, cleric beast. Maybe 6. I don't know what the other one is. The Witch of Hemwick. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Can't run around him. You know what? That was pretty decent. What a weird moveset. What a weird moveset. That was decent. I mean, I'm fucking dead in 2 hits, but that was pretty okay. You know what? You are right. You have to play more aggressive. You just have to be aware of, like, what the guy does and then work around that. Yeah, okay. I gotta lock in. I mean, today's gonna be a bit of a CBT day. Like, I'm kind of stuck on 2 bosses, and I don't want to bounce between them. I need to beat at least one. Ideally, both. So, I'm gonna try and beat this guy in full. Maybe. I'm completely out of health and bullets. Oh, bullets, not so much. I've got 19 health vials left. That's bad news. Okay, let's do it. Lock in. And lock this guy out of his own fucking kingdom. FF. What is he doing? Calling life alert, Grandpa! Oh my god. What the fuck? What the f- I think it's bugged. What the hell's in my hand? You know what? I just realized you can cheese this game so hard. Nice try, now back to farming. Oh, the electric monster, that too, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we gotta go back and farm. That's so lame. So... I mean... Yeah. This game is heavily flawed. The health blood vial situation is so bad. That, in my opinion, is a very big oversight. That is terrible. I can't defend that. It's just bad. It destroys the flow of the game completely. Exactly, it destroys it. The momentum of the game is slowed down insanely to get it done. That's why they never used it again. You know what? Hey, they can try it. They can introduce things. You know what I did like, actually, is the way... Call me crazy. Dark Souls 2 had a pretty cool system, where you had the Estus, and then you had the gems. So you had a bit of both. If this game had more of a consistent resource, and an inconsistent consumable resource, that'd be cool. But it's... whatever, this game's good regardless, so... Life gems were broken. Well, you can nerf them. I think the concept of it was cool. Sorry, I don't see any weapons here. Do these guys have weapons? Oh, there are weapons, and I'm broke. A Kirk hammer. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Oh my god, look at these. There's so many of them. A Kirk hammer. What the hell is the 20 grand for Ludwig's blade? I kind of want to try the Holy Blade. It's a strength. Is that a strength weapon? A trick weapon typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church, who transformed it, combines with its sheath to form a great sword. It's a great sword. The healing church workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old Germain's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts and perhaps things still worse. Probably gonna go this one. Could probably do this. Yeah. Cane. Threaded cane. That's the starting item. The hell's the stake driver? A trick weapon. Oh, this is the one that the guy was using on the rooftop. A trick weapon fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, favored by the retired hunter Jara. The stake driver, with its queerly complex design, violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of foes. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks, but it's difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open for none of it. Sorry, but none of this should bother a mere powder keg. Grain Pain 39. Hello, sir. Thank you. Gangplank reference. Well, how about this? I gotta go farm 20k. What is the best farming location? You can backseat. You could backseat this. If we have seen... Well, I've got clothing. If I sell the doll set, does it matter? Is it a thing that I need? So the doll set literally does nothing. It has no... How much is it? Oh my... 14 grand for the fucking clothing? A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and exudes a slight warmth. I don't want to sell these things, though. I really don't. I feel weird selling clothing. No, we're gonna go farm. That I've done. That I've done. I could go check the little girl again, see how she is. The guy who I initially tried to talk to in, like, Central Yharnam, he's gone. He's dead. You know what I gotta go farm is the... I gotta go farm the woods. I'm gonna go backwards from the witch's abode. Hemwick Lane? The Two Axe Guy, Hemwick Lane. The pigs are really good. But can't I just backtrack through the witch's area? Ooh. It's a pretty easy bit. Damn! 3,000... Wait, that wasn't 3k souls. Okay, you know what? I think the witch's abode is the best place. Look at this. I think this is great. Look at that. 3 blood vials per. That's insane. Yeah. You know what? Okay, we found our farming spot. This is really good. I think this is even better than hunting the pigs. Yeah. 4 times, and I also can buy more at 500 each. Okay, we'll do this for about 10 minutes. Yeah. We'll do this for about 10 minutes. As much as I don't want to, it's the state of the game. And you know what I feel like? I can't blame FromSoft for trying something new. There's nothing wrong with thinking something can work and trying it out, and if it doesn't, you got to learn from that. And I think FromSoft did learn from this. They like you guys said, they never did it again, right? And we've played Elden Ring, we've played DS3. This was never in there. So. Chalice dungeons. Well, for now, we'll do this, and then we'll check out the dungeons a bit later. The run back is atrocious, but it cools you down from the stress of fighting the boss. I feel like you want that stress. Because you can also just kind of stand outside the arena and collect your thoughts. That too, maybe? What the fuck? Bold Hunter's Mark. I'm going to keep them for now. I don't think the walkback is too bad for this. The number one problem I have in gaming is sometimes I will waste resources, and I should have been saving them, so I don't really want to waste them for this. This is very fast. My problem is I hoard. True. Gears of Max, 4 months. Thanks, man. So I believe I have the mark for the souls in my weapon. That's probably why I'm getting so much. Not to mention, one of those guys dropped 4 fucking vials. That's amazing. I'll do a few runs. We'll do like 4 or 5. So why is the Holy Sword better than this item? Than the axe that I have? Is it just generally more damage? Is that why? Mochi, what's up? A better moveset, okay. Yeah, I'm interested in a different moveset. This one's a bit sluggish. This one is really, really slow. It's got good sweeps, though. This thing has fucking range, son. You got that. Ooh! Long dick. That long dick sways, son. Look at that. Woo. This shit can take out mobs. Pendulous. It's a pendulous swing. Look at that. You bastard. Dude, these guys are great. Let me ask you this. Did I find the best farming spot in the game? Be honest! Be honest! I think I did. Did I find... I think I... Really? No? I think for now this is great. Whoops. You know what? We can buy the weapon now. Let me go buy the weapon, and we're gonna come back here. Farms for vials uses them. But I'm gonna die! I don't want to die. Spider's not dead, sir. We are forced at gunpoint to farm. Yes, I have to upgrade the weapon. Well, I'm just gonna buy the damn weapon. I want to see what it's doing. The League of Memes of you... Wait, sorry. That League of Memes meme of you from yesterday was used on Facebook. Was it really? Have you guys seen the meme? Press 1 if you're aware of the meme that was posted to Reddit of me yesterday. Not that it matters, but it's been a hot minute since we've been on Reddit. Press 1. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen it, let me show you. I'm going to... I want you to tell me if this is correct. I have got some severe copers with this one. Alright, so this was posted to League of Memes. I think it had like 3,000 upvotes. So clearly a lot of delusional people. Clearly. It says, Tobias Fate carefully considering which absolute banger of a playlist is entertaining enough to keep chat awake while he goes 0, 11, and 7 in a 50-minute-long platinum game for the 21st time in a row. Is that true? What do you mean? It's not accurate at all. The fact that they put platinum in there is even better because they're making me look good. They're making me look good. If, some people caught on in the comments and they're like, there's no way. Is this guy really platinum? Like, he's climbed. No mention of Graves, so not accurate. Well, the comments mention Graves quite a bit. True, they should have put silver. I've never heard of this subreddit at all. I've never heard of that. Until yesterday. But that's funny. It's cool. Okay. It was in good faith. I'm not butthurt. It was in good faith. I remember the days of Reddit fame. 50 years ago. Let's buy the item. Ludwig's hammer. The blades of the Ludwig. Oops. Ludwig's holy blade. Oh shit, what the fuck? Look at that. That's kind of a cool concept, where it's a small sword that can turn into a big one once you sheath it. That's pretty dope. R1, R1, R2. Oh my god. Ow! Shit. Okay. So what we want is huge percentages, right? Blood tinge scaling. Reduces stamina cost. That's trash. Ooh. That I like the look of. Add slow poison effect. Say, what is that? I'm farming potions. Wait, so what is this? Add slow... Wait, do I poison the enemy? Is that what that is? I'm just curious. Physical attack up by 8.4. I mean, fuck yeah. That's pretty OP. Blunt attack. This isn't blunt. This is sharp. I think this one. Slow poison and physical. Do that. And then, oh, it's this shit. It's the circle one, not the triangle. Add blood tinge scaling. Slow is garbage. I've got no better options, though. That's the problem. Let's just go try it. I want to go see. Blunt is for hammers, yeah. I took out the axe ones. Let's go see how good this is. There was a gemstone that added 15 damage instead of 5. Was there really? I can check it again. We're going to go back regardless, but... Oh my god. Bro, this thing is ass. You know what? It's not ass, but it's weird. This isn't very good like the, Jesus. I mean, this one's a little bit strange, to be honest. It doesn't have the range. Yeah, I'm not used to the range. Let's try single hand. Shit. That's a shit ton of blood vials. Oh, Lord. That's a waste. I mean, you know what I need more of? Stamina. It's okay, but the range is so bad. The charge-up attack is awful. Not really a fan of it. You know what? I'm gonna farm these guys for a little bit. And then once I have enough, we'll do a few things. So I'm going to do this maybe like 3 more times, 4 more times. I just want to make sure that I have enough potions and souls to be able to do what I want. What's up, Mochi? Hi, Mochi. You know what Mochi does sometimes? He is a mama's boy, but he does love me. So he sits between the bedroom door and the stream room door, and he watches both of us. He has to see where Mama is and where Dad is. Yeah. He doesn't like being out of view of both of us. What's up, little bitty? You know, I can farm upgrades as well. I could parry him. I could. But then I use bullets, and I want to save bullets, no? Is it one shot? Damn, okay. Okay, to be fair, I do have a shit ton of bullets, you're right. Oh my god, that's OP. Wait, you know what? Was this game balanced around parrying? I think it was. That is fucking OP. Okay, so that's a one-shot. I was gonna say, this game was probably balanced around parrying, and I've been trying to play it like Dark Souls for 3 to 4 days. I understand the light of parrying. I understand it now. I get it, I get it. You figured that out now? I'm a slow learner. Hey, better late than never, man. See, the thing is, though, I never thought of using the gun. If you have a big weapons smash tiny heads. right? That's typically what you do in Souls game. You get weapon, you kill. The gun is an interesting addition. Let's try that some more then. Let's get good at parrying. You know, that was the big hurdle when I initially played Sekiro. Because Sekiro's big deal is parrying. That's number one. If you want to play Sekiro, you got to parry. And that was the biggest hurdle in playing that game. Spamming heavy 24/7. We'll do it now. Easy enough. Yeah, we got to do this like 3 times. It doesn't play the same way. You're supposed to play faster and more aggressive. You are, but you know what's interesting about playing more aggressive in this game? Is that the 30 FPS unironically throws you off. But why even say unironically? It just does. The 30 FPS throws you off when playing aggressively sometimes. Let's see. Parry! How? Really? No, I've played all the Souls games. The only 2 games we haven't played yet are Bloodborne, so this is a first-time playthrough, and then Demon Souls. So we're going to play both. We've got Bloodborne and then Demon Souls back-to-back. You know what? I mean, it's got to be really in between, right? You can't do it too early. What the fuck? Is it last second? He's gonna say this is trash. I'm going back to the axe. You know what? You are exactly correct. What a pile of shit this weapon is. It's so boring. The axe is so much better. You think this little dinky sword? What is this? Fucking toothpick, bro. It's trash. I'm not really a fan of swords. Holy hell! You know, the only game we've used a sword in was Sekiro and DS. No, not DS. It was Elden Ring. Cool. What a load of bullocks on there. Wow, that window is so small. Cool. You know what? Oh my... Hang on. I have an upgrade that allows me to heal when I do something. Is a visceral a parry? Is a visceral a parry? Wait, so I can heal off of parrying? I gotta swap that out. I just lost 30,000 souls. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I just lost 30k, I just realized. Man, see, I'm trying to do the parries. They're just tough. You should be trying to do them often, though, to be honest. What? I could just... Dude, what's with the controllers? They're so shit. Why are the controllers so weak in charge? They're so bad. One sec. And now it works. Wait, so how do I do this? You know what I need to buy? One sec. It has to reload, sorry. So, what do I need to buy? Or rather, I need a long, like, USB? Is that what that is? Why is this not showing? One sec. Maybe I can leave my controller plugged in. Actually, you know what? There's no reason I can't. There's no reason I can't. I just gotta put it on. Yes! Yes, son. Alright, we have infinite battery power. We're good. All I had to do was move the PlayStation. We're fine. There we go. Load up. Alright, we have good infinite battery. We are plugged in. Like that. We're wired in. Oh, it doesn't charge when the PS5's off? Really? Well, it's not the controller that's the problem, it's the charge. The charge is very bad. It's okay. Let's try and do this properly. I'm not really used to PlayStation. I mean, we just set it up. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should be comboing. Maybe I should use, like, light, light, heavy. Yeah. I mean, even heavy stab. Like, don't hold it down, but just stab them. Alright, you know what I gotta do? I need to go figure out which gem can be used as a parry tool. The ones that give me health. That's something I gotta go see. No, I picked up the vials. I got them. Wait, did I miss vials? Got 2 gems right here. Jeez. I didn't miss anything. What are you talking about? Fuck. Why is your health bar so small? We just started the game. Hi, Moochie. What's up, little Staring at me. Wants to suck the eyeballs out of my sockets. Wants to eat my jugular. Oh! Creature. Sorry, little bitty. Day 3 just started. True, though. Aye, 'tis true, sire, 'tis true. I just want to go see real quick what the riposte option is. I think it's Blood Gem. No, it's not this. It's not. It's the runes. It's the runes. It was the runes. Right. Okay, so rune 1. HP, stamina. V attacks restore 200 HP. That right there is what I want. More echoes from slain enemies. 5% HP increase is fucking terrible. Let's not get that twisted. That's trash. 5% increase is so bad. Let's try that. Okay, let's do maybe 2 or 3 more runs. He's forsaken the HP build in the Souls game. I mean, 5% is so useless. That really is an AFK irrelevant thing. I would say healing is the most important thing in this game. Well, for me. I want to see the visceral. Come on! You know, it says 200 HP. I really wonder how much health that is, to be honest. Yeah, I can only use this pistol, though. Standard hunter pistol. It's a bit of a learning curve. I mean, I have to use a different weapon now because we dropped the axe. I will stick to the sword. For sure. I'm gonna let him hit me once to see the damage. Let's see the visceral. What in the Sekiro? Holy shit, what in the Sekiro? Oh my god, that's OP. Well, that's so good. Bro, you heal entire hits if you parry. That's so good for the boss that we have to fight. That's amazing. That's so good. It's a learning curve. I'm going to say we'll do this 3 more times. Let me do it 3 times, and then we're going to go fuck with the boss. 3 more times. Yeah, so we'll do this once, second time, third time done. Fuck the boss! Big boss. You know, even the grannies sometimes give you healing. Which is quite lovely. Thank you, grannies. Nice. Yeah, whatever we do, don't die. I need the souls. Parry? Sir. Dude, that's so cool, though. The parrying... Dude, if you like the parrying of this game, and you've never played Sekiro, go play Sekiro. You gotta go play Sekiro. Nice. Alright, 2 more times, we're done. And then I think with the 30,000 souls, I'm just gonna go buy elixirs and then try and beat the boss. And now that I have healing from parrying, it's gonna feel so much better. R1, R1, L1. Interesting. R1, R1, L1. Well, Sekiro's parrying feels so much easier. These games are a little bit harder to parry with because it's a bit jank. It's a little bit janky. Well, the parrying in Sekiro is more of a smooth mechanic instead of a very abrupt one. You know, that's why. Yeah, these are optional. Sekiro's meant to be part of the game. Yeah. These have more impact. Let's see if we can parry this guy. Bro just runs up, he's hustling. You know what? Look at the health I'm missing. What? Let's see, let's see. Is that the whole bar? Pretty decent, though. For not having that much health, that's actually quite nice. It's essentially using another, like... 200's amazing. It is. Yeah, it is basically using another health potion, so... Get one for free. There are options to equip more gems that give you health potion usages, but, like, 2 of them, maybe 1 increase, doesn't seem very good. I can buy more weapons. I think for the sake of progressing with the game, I'm going to use this sword to beat some of the bosses to be able to progress. That's what I want to do. So I'm just going to spend all of these runes on healing and pray. Alright, last run. After this, we'll get on with the boss. I've upgraded the sword a few times. If I can do it once more, or twice more, sure, and then I'll drop a bunch on flasks. Some drinks. Papa Bear, 11 months. Cheers, you too, buddy. Thank you, man. The Cum Chalice. That I don't know too much of yet, but Again, we've got a long time in Bloodborne, so I'm not rushing. We got to experience this game in full. Okay, 2 more, let's see. Insta-kills, let's see it, bud. Nope. Ooh, damn! I was testing that one. Shit. Nice. You know what? Every time you kill one of those guys, I get 3,000 souls. So I get 4 vials and 3k, which is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That guy alone gives me 10 vials. Once I buy them at the store. That's crazy. No, they do make you farm, yeah. I do have to... See, the thing is, I'm so instinctually, like, bent on just dashing backwards to dodge. In some cases, you want to dash forward, which I think is the right move, not running away. Okay. Sorry, let me go try and upgrade. I cannot do it. Bloodstones. So instead of that, let's just buy 1,000,000 health potions. And maybe we don't have to worry about this nonsense again for a while. Oh, damn! 87. God damn! I have 164... Dude, that's a couple of runs. That's a lot. I've got 184 health potions. I could go up to 600. That's like one boss. Oh, we'll see. We're gonna go back there right now. Let us go try and deal with the old man. I feel like I can beat him. Now that I know how to parry properly, I don't think it's gonna be so bad. How about levels instead? Well, with this guy dying, I am gonna go get levels. For sure. Alright, let's see it. Hi, Mochi. What a nightmare. What even is that? Some subs are coming your way if you first time this. Listen, I am aware of Trigon's generosity. If I first time this boss with the new weapon, by God, I'll try it, sir. That's a very generous offer. I could try it. 50 pounds for the... Are we making a fucking pot of rewards for me first timing this thing? Ryan's tossing in 50 GBP? I got gifted subs? Really? Okay. Fair enough. 5 gifted as well. Really? It's safe money because you're trash. Listen. I am dealing with your decrepit streets in this game. You know that, right? I am a Canadian. trying to bring swift justice. I'm trying to bring good food to this goddamn country. That's what I'm bringing. We're bringing in the good blood. Everyone here is batshit crazy. We've got old British people sitting on top of roofs. Frozen solid. Let's do it. You said first try. Ah, first try, baby. We can do it. I think we can do it. That's an attempt. You gotta wait. That didn't count. That one didn't count. You know what? See, the thing is, what do you mean cringe? That's the first time we've tried that with a new weapon. You give me best of three. Best of three. I promise you, in the next two, we're gonna do it. Best of three. Best of three. Best of two. Bitch, that'd be done already. Wait, is it? What the hell? You mean best of three, you dickhead? Best of three. Best of three. Okay, I've got one more. I've got one more shot. Back up. Best of three. I really need to parry that guy. We lock in. Locking in, son. Black lung. Evelyn's hat? I can't use Evelyn. Oh, I thought you said hat. No, I can't use Evelyn's. I don't have the stats for it. Black lung, you lost! Black lung! Why are there no fucking Micah emotes? Why do we not have any Micah emotes? We've got, like, Dutch and Arthur. Is Micah not legendary enough? You lost, Black lung. No one likes him. I like him. He's a fucking freak. You lost, Black Lang. Whoa. Whoa, wait, what? Gramp is crazy. Holy unk. Run! Shit. Jesus. Ramps. Where'd he go? Where'd he, oh, God. Fuck, man. This guy is horrible. All right, you guys win. You know, you win. It's fine. I don't want him anyways. Get out of here. Fine. I will earn them on my own. Lynx, 15 months. Thank you, buddy. Even Micah's voice actor hated him. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. I mean, we could try. Hey, Mizor, thank you, man. Hey, hang on! Yo, Titty Sparkles and Mizor. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you both. Listen, we're trying. I'm trying. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You know, we still have a chance here. Hold on to your wallets. I know the credit cards are burning hot in your pockets right now. Jeez. But we're going to get it, man. And thank you again, Titty Sparkles and Mizor. I will give you a spin shortly, if you would like a spin. Titty Sparkles. That's their name. Titty Sprinkles. Sparkles and Sprinkles. Yeah, Titty Sprinkles. My wife's boyfriend said I could use the card. 5 goes, I give 50 GBP. If not, you donate 50 to charity. Charity work? I donate to myself then. Charity work? I'm here all day doing charity work. Jeez. What kind of charity work? That doesn't count. That literally doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's karma, cheapskate. You know what? If I'm gonna do charity work, it's gotta be... Have you guys donated to charities? What have you guys donated to, charity-wise? I'd like to do one for a dog shelter. You do? What do you donate to? Save the Children. That's a good one. They've got in Toronto we have Sick Kids, I believe. Trigon with a sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Red Cross, yeah. We used to do. I used to be in a Boy Scout unit, and I think we did. Red Cross. Maybe we sold apples. There's a taste. All right, listen. Let your wife's boyfriend know. The card's gonna be used. Fundraisers for local orphanages. That's cool. Do we have a deal or not, pussy? In the next 5 runs, I will donate to charity. Yeah, I can do that. You want proof too? 5 runs. I'm gonna donate to a dog charity. A local Toronto shelter. That's what I'll do. We'll save the mochis. If you want that, I could do that. That's fine. I'll show proof. In 5 runs. Deal? Okay. 5 runs. Why aren't you using the big sword? I can't parry with the big sword. Save the mochis. What is the stagger? Oh my god. Nice. Dogs are eating tonight, boys. Yeah, they're eating you. I ain't donating to no damn charity. Hell no, we're getting that money, son. We're getting them cobs, boy, right in the bilge water. The dogs are gonna be eating dirt. We got 4 more runs, sir. No, save the dogs, seriously. Dogs are amazing. Hi, Mochi. Mochi is watching over me. Hey, like I said, man, if you are going through the paces, dogs are awesome, man, for real. Dogs are your little buddies. Save the doggies. So I need to parry this guy. I feel like once I get on him, I can beat his ass. But I gotta parry him in, like, phase 2. Phase 1 seems like a joke. I attack so fast, it doesn't even matter. Have you tried being nice to the boss? My dog found himself a home from the street. That's awesome. Hey, like I said, man, if you've never owned a dog, you will, in your lifetime, talk to somebody or know somebody that says, I don't want a dog, I don't want a cat, I don't want animals, but what I do want is 5 gifted subs from Pickle. Look at this guy. 5 gifted subs from Mr. Pickle. Hey, all 4 of you. Titty Sprinkle, Mizor, Trigon, and Pickle. Thank you, folks. Look at that. Pickle, thank you so much, sir. After we're done this little bit, I will give you guys spins, okay? So give me a bit of time and we'll do that, all right? Thanks, man. He says, that's literally my dad. He was adamant on not wanting a dog, and we got one, and he loved it. That was me, too. Yeah, that was me. Ivana was like, we gotta get a dog. I'm like, no, there's no room. But there is room for Zabinzel's 5 more gifted subs. What the fuck? There is more room for those for sure. Look at this. Zabinzel's, thank you, sir. As well for 5. Count me in for a spin. You got it, buddy. Yes, Titty Sprinkles, Zabinzel's, and, fuck my brain. Pickle. Awesome Pickle. You guys are gonna get your spins, okay? Let me get through this, though, first, okay? But thank you. We will get to those shortly. Yeah, that was me for the dog as well. You know, even my grandfather, I was like at one point years and years ago, I said, hey, you know, you should get some cats. He's like, hell no, I don't want no damn cats. What the hell? These little pussy cats running around, they're dragging their poo all over the floor. Hell no. And now they sleep in the same bed with him. He loves them. They run around, they do their thing. You know, so animals are really, the initial thought of them, for some reason, detracts from a lot of people. But when you've got them, it's incredible. Goated stream! And look, there's Mochi. Thank you, sir. I don't care for dogs, but my fiance wanted one, so I agreed to get a smaller one. Dude, I'm not kidding when I say this. You will fucking care for that thing like a child. That is your child. Just get one, man. I'm not kidding. What is this? demonic fucking game. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi, what are you doing? Next attempt, surely. I mean, this is tough. I'm going to be wasting 180 potions. This is my first time seeing Bloodborne. Are you supposed to be dead? I think I've ran out of blood. I've ran out of blood! Come on. You know, the 1 versus 1, the run back of this boss is worse than the boss. Isn't that usually the case? The run back for the fight is worse than the fucking fight. Like, what is this? What is this, Miyazaki, you fent-dealing freak? Look at this. Can I just play the game? What if I just want to play the game, sir? There's an exception. Bed of Chaos. I mean, you get to at least take in the game. It looks nice. Alright, we got 3 more tries, and doggies are going to be eating good. The Canadian dogs. I really need to parry. Nice. Look at that heal. Look at that heal. Damn! Wait, he's not in... Bro, what is this dookie-ass fucking... Are my bullets even hitting him? Are my bullets even hitting him? I was gonna say, I think the bullets don't even hit him. I think we have to be right in front of him for them to work. They just didn't work initially. I mean, these bosses are hard. This is not easy. This is, you know, I had almost forgot how hard Souls games were, because the last Souls game we played was Elden Ring. And I firmly believe Elden Ring was the easiest Souls game. It gives you more options to kind of, like, get strong, get items. You have more ways to play the game. And Bloodborne is very much an old Souls traditional, you know, semi-linear, but pretty much very linear experience. Yeah, everything is viable in Elden Ring, exactly. Demon Souls is after this game, yeah. It's more cheesable, sure. I mean, I use the shield for millennia. I use the turtle shield. Do I feel shame? Not really. It's part of the game. I mean, even Miyazaki, he's like, I love the summons. I use the shield. Relania incident. She was cornered. I mean, you know, there is a shield in Elden Ring that neglects 100% of the damage. It's fucking OP as shit. You can literally sit there with a shield. You're basically Braum. You are unironically... Mochi! What are you doing? Mochi. Oops, sorry. You okay? You okay, little buddy? Oh, is there a donation? Sorry. My stream alerts seems to be off. One sec. Stream labels. Is it working? Trigon with a $5 donation. He says, are there any swords from games or movies that you've wanted to own? I'm getting some free time at some point in the future and would love to put my engineering skills to use for my favorite streamer. Hey, Trigon, thank you, man. The only weapons, we're talking like steel. I mean, at one point, I would have liked to own Gimli's weapons, right? Like his bearded axe, his battle axe, his throwing axes. Those were cool. I would say, hey, if you want to make me anything, we've got a P.O. box. The issue is I don't have any space for that stuff. I don't know if they'd accept weapons in the mail. I'm just saying. I've had weapons, not like, okay, I've had prop weapons. Like I own the Gangplank Cutlass. I own the GP pistol. Those weren't stopped at the border. You know, if you were to make like an actual weapon, like a sword, like a display piece. A paperweight. Oh, it's a paperweight. I thought you meant like a prop. You know what, man? Whatever you'd think, I'm not opposed to whatever people want to send me. You know, I'd like to do an unboxing stream if you guys send me anything. I have had that P.O. box for probably 10 years. And I've had only a handful of people send me stuff. And that's fine. Again, no one's forced to send me a damn thing. But if you do, I'd gladly open it on stream. You know? Alright, let's go. What are you supposed to do with the gun? It doesn't work. So you can't shoot him point blank? Bro, what are you supposed to do? Oh my god. Use the blunderbuss. I've got a fucking rocket launcher. I've got a grenade launcher. Actually, it's a cannon. Interesting. This game is, this boss is a bit tough. It's a bit of a learning curve, though. You do spend a lot of time going back and forth, but... all or nothing. Forget the other 4 or 5. This is the one! Yes, if we lose this one, I will give you proof of a $50 donation to a dog's charity. I will do that tonight. If I can pay online, it will be done tonight. I'll send the doggies some food. The doggies. It won't be tonight. It'll be during my food break. I think it's called the SPCA. It's like the Scarborough Dog Association. SPCA. Fuck. Peak weapon. I'm not really a fan of this weapon. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Do you think a dog charity because you're playing like a dog? Oh, fuck you. Listen, Gramps, this is going to be you in 5 years, okay? Right there. Damage. Oh my There's no animation. What if we have to wait? We had to wait. No! Bro, that doesn't count. That literally doesn't count. That literally doesn't count. That isn't me dying to the boss. Fuck it. That doesn't count. We get one more. That's bullshit. That does not count. That was the best fucking run I've had! That doesn't count. Press 1 if that doesn't count. The dogs are starving. The dogs are gonna starve. Press 1. I would say... Okay, you know what? I'll ask Ryan. Oh, he already said 2. You know what? Hey, I'm a man of my word, dude. I'll do it. That's fine. $50 to a dog charity. You got it, sir. Let me write that down. You got. I'm a man of my word. That's fine. We can do that. To be fair, the dogs need to eat, even if it's man flesh. Okay. On today's break, you got it, sir. That's fine. It's only fair the dogs get to eat. $50 SPCA. SPCA donate. Donate now and make an impact. Give a goat and change a life. Give a goat. Ontario SPCA. Donate. One-time gift. Select them out. Okay, I see it. Cool. Okay. So on my break, I'll do it, okay, dude? $50. I said, hey, I'm willing to make a deal. That's fine. Well, I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it after. We'll do it on my break. Let me do it on my break. All right. Bro, what are you doing? Give them 99 bucks. Ryanimal donated $50. Well, actually, you're kind of cheap. $49.99. Excuse you? You're cheaping out on the poor animals at the shelter? I gotta fork out 50 and what? Hey, you're good, man. $49. Thank you so much, dude. You know what? I will do that, and I will show you when I come back from dinner. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but we're gonna take a break at 5. I'll make the donation, and I will show you. All right? And Ryanimal, thank you, man. That is going to go to the dogs. Yes, the little doggies of Toronto can eat good food. Thank you, man. Double or nothing. Listen, I'm okay to make deals sometimes, okay? Don't push your luck here. 2104. Hey, that's going to the dogs, man. You're good? Hey. No, I'm going to show you, though. I'm not going to say something like that and then not show you. We'll do it. Can I move the camera? What's wrong with the camera? That doesn't count. Slipping on a banana. It blocks the right end of the boss bar. Oh, does it really? Is that why? Should I move the camera up ever so slightly then? Okay. Let me do that now. Is that enough right there? Is that good? No, we're good. I moved the scene back down. You let me know if it's good. Although I can kind of see it when we play. I gotta give some people some spins, man. We gotta do some spins, though. Zabinzels. Titty sprinkles. Pickle. I gotta do some spins here. We gotta beat this piece of shit. So I think I figured out phase 1 and then maybe a bit of phase 2. You have to let him breathe in phase 2 and then you beat his ass. at that damage. Jesus, old man! Why is he not transforming? Why aren't you transforming? Bro, what the fuck, man? Why wasn't he transforming? Okay. No, so he transforms twice. So the first phase, he's kind of dog shit. He doesn't do anything. He can beat his ass. Second phase, he jumps up in the air and he slams you. You can't shoot him. Third phase, which is a transform, again, is he puts his sword down and you can shoot him and parry him. Is the cam too big? So you need him to put his sword down so you can actually parry him. Well, I couldn't shoot him, though. It wouldn't let me shoot him. It completely negated my bullets. Ow. This phase should be pretty easy. If we get in his face very quickly, I can perma-stagger him into phase 2. Phase 2, we have to ignore him, or rather bait him out a little bit and then beat his ass. Are the extra 87 vials gone already? They will be soon. I don't think I've used all of them, like 20 in one go. Let's see. We are going to do the DLC, yeah, if we can get to it. At least it wasn't the dono death. It's okay. It goes to a good cause. I'm fine with that. Doesn't count. I wasn't watching. Thank God. Listen, we gotta beat this motherfucker for some spins. That's what we gotta do. God damn, it's taking a while. What is that name? Dinky Little Fent just resubbed for 5 months. Thank you, Fent. Dinky Little Fent. Dinky Little Fent. What a ghoulish name. Thank you, sir. You know, Fent is a liquid, but every time I think of Fent, I think of like a powder. You say Dinky Little Fent, I think of like a bag of this stuff. But it's not. It's like a liquid. Wait, is it a powder? No, it's not. What? Wait, is it? I swear fentanyl was... Really? I don't know my drugs. Probably because I don't do them. Is it really? Damn. So I guess I was right. My brain was saying it was a white powder. And then I'm also like, well, it's something you... No? Oh. Says a lot about my Fent usage. Not a true Fent fan. I wonder why. Listen, how would I even know what drugs are? Like, okay, everyone knows marijuana, but, like, no one's doing fentanyl in this chat room. Cocaine. Or maybe you are, but you should stop. Speak for yourself. Oh, I will. I'm always high on life. Fenty! Wait, did it happen again? Oh my god. Wait, did it happen again? Are you serious? Fuck. Oh no, okay, he's back, he's back. It's the normal nonsense. You really gotta parry this guy. Holy fuck, Gramps is on some drugs. What is that? Okay. You know, I don't think... Okay. The weirdest thing about this game is when you've got a million things going on, the FPS is kind of strange. You almost feel like you do have a slight delay. Well, I'm still kind of getting used to it. I don't know if he's exactly harder than like other Souls games, like the bosses, but I'll say this. Maybe I'm rusty, maybe I'm crusty. The bosses in this game are tough. Someone made an emoji inspired by you. Post it in the Discord. Bent pilled. So here's the thing. I could try and go back and fight Rom, but since I'm so hard locked into this guy mentally, I want to beat him. And I think we're pretty much there in about 5 or 6 runs. I think we're there. For sure. I've never played this game, so yeah. $100 subs if I do it in the next 6. Holy fuck. Pop the glory hammer! Jesus! 6 runs and you want to hit me with that 100? I can't say no to that, sir. By God, if you want to make a deal, son, this is Canada. Deals can always be made. We could try that, sir. Okay. Let me, brother, please send the elevator down. Oh. Technically, you're right, eh? If I send the elevator down, I get to go faster. Which means more inting. Actually, you're right, though. I've done that a few times. Let me lock in. Let me mentally prepare for this circus. Because this is a circus. Time to mentally prepare for the circus, son. Circus. Yeah, let's go. Wow. What a wanker. You just gotta run all the way to the other side of the arena, I think. I think that's the only way to do it. You have to get away from that fucking thing. Oh my god, my head! How do you get away from that? Damn. This guy's tough. I had the parry and I fucking walked around him. You know, you really got to be precise with the parries because you can't waste time. The second he swings, you have to shoot and you have to go immediately. The 30 FPS lock actually does make it a bit more difficult, but the game's still good. Yeah, I agree. The frame rate is a weird thing for sure. Well, if I can take the guy down to 50% HP, that's good. We can beat this guy. It's just a matter of getting good now. You know what, though? People beat this game. Here's the thing. We can complain about the FPS, which is valid. That's a valid thing. But people have beaten these games tied up, naked, hung upside down in the ocean, fucking flying through space with their toes strapped to a fucking missile. They have played this game every which way, in every environment, doing every insane thing, and they've beaten it. So it's playable. It's doable. Well, I want the viscerals because I need the healing. Using a makeshift drummer setup, you've got like dance pad users. Yeah, it's so crazy. Well, I need the thing is, you can't parry with a two-handed weapon. You have to parry with the handgun, right? How do you parry with the big sword? The big sword doesn't even do more damage, it just has more reach, no? Yeah, you can't parry with it, so it's kind of rough. You have to parry this guy. You don't have to, I guess, but it is useful. How do you even deal with that? How do you deal with the fucking Blade Cyclone and then him at the same time? Like, can you destroy the sword? Bullshit. Can you? Wait, you can destroy the sword? Really? Okay. Well, that helps. You know what? Let's go do that then. Let's try. I was gonna say, there's no real way to fight that shit. If he puts it... titty sparkles! Sprinkles! I keep getting it mixed up. Not sparkles, it's sprinkles! Titty sprinkles with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I've lost my voice. Thank you. Listen, I know you want the spins. The spins are coming. I know this is miserable. It's okay. We're all suffering together. Very soon, I'm gonna say in less than 3 tries, Grandpa's gonna be put to sleep for good, I think. So, hey, you will get your spins very soon, okay? And thank you again for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna say... fuck off. Well, -1. Bloodborne is my favorite. This is your favorite game. Bloodborne is my favorite game. I got it tatted in over 1,500 hours with it platinumed, hold massive place in my heart. Hey, thank you. And that's cool. No, Bloodborne's very cool. It's a tough game, though. Bloodborne is genuinely a tough game. This is not easy. This is... You know, maybe I'm underleveled. Maybe I'm completely washed up. Maybe I'm an obese, troglodyte troll who just can't seem to get anything right, but by God, I can try and try again. I'm underleveled. You know, I'm so used to Elden Ring. I'm genuinely used to Elden Ring. That's why this is so hard. Blood Echoes restored, +0. You know, I feel like using the axe. There's something about the axe that I like more than the sword. Maybe I'm coping. Is this an end... Wait, this is an endgame boss? Bullshit. Why is this an endgame boss? I found this through just a letter. It's not? Oh, okay. Listen, sir, you've been debunked. Take it up with Reddit. You've been debunked. Consult the Bloodborne Council on Reddit. Is Old Man Gramps an endgame boss? I don't think so. This game. I don't hate the game. Okay. You know what? You know what, folks? Okay, no, Ludwig's blade is just straight up better. It's fine. Ludwig's blade is straight up better. I can't even swap. I can't swap it. Blood vials? We should be good for a few runs. I think I had about 180 before doing this. Well, okay, here's the issue. I can't really use parries if I use the big sword, and it doesn't even increase the damage, right? Well, he gets staggered already, though, right? Every single swing I do, he gets staggered. Do I have beast pellets? Let me see. I should be using items, yeah, probably. The fucking useless poison daggers. Beast pellets, I don't have. No. Let's try that one. Yeah, there's not much here. Prevents HP restoration. The fuck? Do I have paper? Bolt paper? Is it electro paper? I don't have any more paper. Oh, I do. You're right, I do. Okay. Where do you even find those? Where do you find the flaming bolts and stuff like that? Hmm. Because I had a few of them initially, I just never found out where I got them from. Dude, this is... You know what? We don't give up, but it's miserable. I can't lie. I can't cope. It is miserable. There's no coping. Okay. There is no chance in hell that I'm gonna go... Oh, there's no chance in hell that I can go back and fight the spider. It didn't count. I didn't see! Oh, man. It's gonna take a while. There is no chance I go back and fight the spider, knowing that this thing needs to die. It's okay, we got this. Take it slow. We're gonna take it slow, it's gonna be fine. Take it slow. And I don't think the bolt paper did anything, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I saw any sort of damage difference. If anything, it's like minuscule. Completely negligible. We gotta be patient here. I keep trying to bum rush phase 1 because it's technically the easiest, but I should be very patient. I know I can do this. I know I can do it. It wasn't made to be impossible, it was made to be fucking CBT. And CBT, at the end of the day, isn't impossible. It's just miserable. Okay, let's go. 2 tips? It's okay. We're trying to learn. If I get really hard stuck and we're here in 3 days, yes, I will welcome tips. Nice. That's a full heal, baby. That's a full heal, son. I wouldn't even say that's greedy. I'd say that boss is fucked. Okay. This is not going to be easy. You know, if I could blast Glory Hammer, I totally fucking would. The problem is, it's not set up properly for YouTube, so I can't play music. I would love to blast Glory Hammer. I would. Just do it! The VOD would get muted. And it would get claimed. Which means we can't upload it properly, and we have to mute the entire section. Double or nothing. Double or nothing, lad. Angus McSix. They're supposed to be coming out with a new album. He's good. That's Thomas Winkler, right? He was recently playing Mario Party, or Mario Kart, on, like, Switch 2. Look at Mochi. Little baby Moch. Little baby, he's dancing. Wow. I did see it was coming back, yeah. Oh, did he really? Oh, he'll be back. He's good. He's a great vocalist. How many gifted to have the wheel to turn? What? All right, we're good. I can set up audio tracks on YouTube. I can do it, I just haven't done it. That's the reason we stick to Spotify, it's more consistent. Well, for the sake of streaming, right? You know what? I have got a heart of fucking steel. A brain of adamantium. I have taken... If you're not aware, press 1 if you've seen my Sekiro playthrough. If you haven't seen my Sekiro playthrough, the final boss of Sekiro took me 10 hours straight. And I sat there for 10 hours straight. It took me 10 hours! All you can do is throw yourself at the wall 3,000 times in a row until it works. Come, Sekiro! My blood boils! This is fume night. This is fucking lag night. That's what this is. 30 FPS night. My blood boils, Sekiro. Come and face me with my Glock. My blood boils, Sekiro. That guy had some gnarly-ass toenails, dude. Jesus. Hesitation is defeat. If you blink twice as fast, it'll look like 60 FPS. Wow! Now my vision's blurry. Oh, God. Let's go. Double or Fent? Buddy, I'm already on Fent at this point. I've got nothing better to live for. Give me the Fent. What's causing me to get hit? I'm gonna say, okay, without coping at all, I'm gonna say it's the FPS. The FPS being 30 is a bit weird. The way he swings his weapon, it basically tags you at the tip of it. I need to kind of like juke the other way around. If he swings it left, I go right. If he goes right, I go left, because I feel like I'm getting hit by the end of the scythe. It has a very wide arc, is essentially it. We have to beat this guy before I move on. 30 FPS copium. That's hopium. That's an omen. You know what? Now we're actually going to beat the boss. I'm not even kidding. Now we are actually going to beat the boss. That right there is the wild card we've needed. It's like I was stuck in some sort of loop, reliving my life over and over and over again, and nothing has changed. And now, with that one random event, it has altered the timeline. The multiverse has been expanded upon. And we are now in another reality. The reality where I get a fucking win. One win. We've broken out of the cycle. Watch. I'm not kidding. No copium. What a wanker boss, though, for real. I better get 3,000 blood echoes. Give me 4,000. That's a very early... Oh. What the fuck? Oh. How do you beat that? How do you beat this monstrosity? Target locked issue. Bro, he just went around the goddamn pillar, is what he did. Bro, I don't even know what that is. That's miserable. Foolish ambitions, Ceres, like Cain from his gromp. So strange. Go wash your hands and you'll feel better. I'm okay. I'm good. I may be mentally ill over this boss, but you know what? Like I said, man, I've spent 10 hours trying to beat Ishin. I can spend 20 doing this. Remember when he thought he... First try would have been nice, yeah. I think I have the Executioner's armor. I think that's what I'm wearing. Magic resistance is 110, which is actually weaker than the one I have on now. Crazily enough. The one I have on now is like 120, 130. I think it's actually 140. The worst feeling in the world is knowing that if I don't beat this guy soon, I have to go farm vials again. Again and again and again and again. We gotta go back and farm. You old fucking sack of shit. I got it! Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. I got the fucking sword. I got it. I took it out. You know what? So he's only resistant to the gun if that thing is up. If I take that thing down, I can literally sit in one spot and fucking stat check the guy with parries. Oh my god, it's like Sekiro. That's all you have to do. Oh. The sword is interesting. So the goal is to just beat him. FF. Tech is being downloaded. Oh, his armor is so strange. Ooh. Take a spin break. All right, after this, folks, I will give you guys your spins. Titty Sprinkles, are you still here, buddy? Zabinzels and Pickle. Are you guys here? Elevator. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. I don't think any of these guys are here. I think they left. I was supposed to give them spins, and they left. Fuck. Oh, Pickle's here. Hello, sir. All right, after this run, I'm going to give you your spin. All right, Pickle? And if anyone else is here, we'll give them their spin. We need a spin bike. This is ridiculous. I am dying out here, son. Black Lung. Favorite boss so far? The ones I've beaten. Honestly, I don't really know, man. I don't think any of them have really stood out yet. They're cool looking, but... Oh! You hang on, Zito. I can't pause the game. Give me a sec, sir. Give me a sec, buddy. Zito. Keep trying to dodge backwards, and you know what I'm doing wrong is I'm trying to dodge long weapons. I'm so stupid. I'm dodging backwards and not left and right. Zito, with a very kind 10 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Zito needs a spin here. I know he does. That's what he says. Thank you, man, for the 10, as always. I know you typically single out individuals and you say, here, take a spin. Or not take a spin, sorry. Take a sub. But let's give you a spin right now, sir. All right? Thank you, Zito. Okay, so Pickle. Pickle gets his 5 gifted subs. Let's do that, Mr. Pickle. This game's great, but that boss is ass. The boss is weird, man. That's tough. Zito's back to lose more spins. I think he's okay. Zito's a busy man. He's busy cleaning teeth and eating bug legs. Mr. Pickle is at 25%. There you are, sir. That is 750 seconds. Awesome. Thanks, man. Look at that. Good. Let's do Zito's 10 gifted subs. Let's see it, Mr. Zito. What is it going to be, sir? Goated! And my brain, this is a tough boss. Fucking hell. This shit ain't not easy. No. Zito! Ah! I don't know what it is. Look, Zito just gave me the kiss emoji. Bro. Zito, I am so sorry, sir. It truly is. You know what? It's bonus time, though. It is bonus time. But regardless, man, thank you for the 10 gifted. You are still... This guy never wins anything. But that's not what it means. That's not what it means. It's the generosity. It goes both ways. Scammed. Zito, I'm adding your 1,200 seconds right now. Thank you, man. There we go, sir. And if Titty Sprinkles is here, or if I'm losing my voice. If Titty Sprinkles is here, or Zabinzels, if you both are in chat, let me know. If not, we will continue. And again, thank you, Zito, and thank you, Pickle. Titty Sprinkles, Zabinzel. Oh, Zabinzel is here. Let's do it, sir. 5 gifted. Just lost a bullet. 5 gifted for Mr. Zabinzel. Out of 6 spins, he's got ones of 10%. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of Pharaoh's curse. It's something. We've disturbed the tomb of the old ones. The tomb of Mochi. Ooh. Even Zabinzel's got man flesh. The curse of Zito. Zabinzels, let me add your time right now. Added. Thank you, sir. A curse, you say? It is a curse. The curse of Zito. You know, Zito has come by a few times, and he's like, you know what? Everyone must have been winning. I'm going to take a spin. And we give him a spin. He loses. And 10 other people show up, and they also lose everything. You've got this. We're trying. Here's a curse. Curse of the Nile. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. I've read too much. The hieroglyphs. That is bad news. Unless you're like me and you give and want nothing in return. Hey, you know what, man? I'm grateful for that, dude. For anything. It doesn't... If you don't want to spin, if you don't want time at it, that's totally fine, and that's awesome, dude. And I'm aware you like that stuff, man, and I appreciate it, so I understand. Not everything needs to be about the number, but for the sake of the event, some people absolutely want that timer to go up, and it's fine. Low key, that's my favorite weapon in Bloodborne. This piece of shit. This piece of shit. This thing sucks. This thing is... I mean, the transformation is cool. I just don't know if it's good here. I don't think it is. Everyone else except one guy. No, you and a few others. You, Chrissy, Alpha... 3 people who've donated subs and whatnot, and they never want time. Or spins. Alright. 9,000th times the charm. You know what? To be fair, though, the... Okay, we're still good. Regressing. I'm gonna lock in, don't worry. Here comes the copium. I just need to be better. If you want to beat Souls games, just get good. That's number 1. VOD viewers, skip a week. I think this is my first roadblock. Get some dinner, you need carbs. What time is it? Can you do exclamation mark time in the chat room so we can see? Five. Oh, is it really? Okay, so it's basically dinner time. man. This is... I gotta lock the fuck in. Bro, stop using the green fucking frog with its ass cheeks open. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Unk is ready. I've taken my pills. So nasty. Why is that even an emote? Oh! Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. You old bitch! Die, son! That's it for you, buddy! Let's go! Fuck! Oh my god, the parries. All I had to do was enter Unk mode. That's it, son. Unk mode. Holy shit, the misery. That boss is so annoying, but you know what? It teaches you. Ah! God damn! God damn! I have no more voice! God damn! And 100, buddy, you were way too generous. You were way too generous on waiting for that. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean another one? What are you doing? What do you mean? Bro! Silent Trigon! I hate the Tyranids. Silent... You're an okay one, though. Silent Trigon! Buddy! Dude! Silent Trigon! Bro! What in the holy hell? Silent Trigon. Man, I wish you and the building great success, sir. Build the hobby zone with care. Silent Trigon with an insanely generous 200. Yes, 200. Mr. Mayo! Hang on! Silent Trigon! All you boss, that was Kino. Mr. Mayo with 5 gifted as well, Mr. Mayo. Thank you, sir. And Trigon. Gentlemen, I gotta take a sip of this. Hang on. My own special blend. I need some fucking water. I need some Kirkland water. I need some Costco. That's what that is. That's Costco. Zabusa is gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much, man. I need to take a drink, Mr. Trigon. 1 second. Dude, 200. 200. Take a deep sip. Yes, sir. 2 times on the one. Hey, you guys do get spins, though, for real. Buddy, Mr. Trigon, man, that is insanely generous. That's a lot, man. That is a lot of subs. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I've said it to Anime Titan. I've said it to everyone who's sent me anything. Whatever you give me, please understand that you're doing it because you can. I wasn't even done. Orc Ayasu. He's like a samurai orc war boss. Orc Ayasu. Dude, 5 gifted subs as well, Orc Ayasu. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Like I said, Orc Ayasu, everyone, Mayo, and Trigon. Buddy, please understand that when you send me anything, if you do decide to, that you're taking care of yourself first. And that if you do want to give me anything, you do it knowing that you're okay. All right? I do it because I can and because I want to. I'm taken care of? Good. Then, hey, you know what? I'm for it, man. And thank you so much for the fucking 200. 200 gifted subs, man. That's nuts. And, buddy, you've given me 200 recently as well. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Well, hey, what more can I say? But let's get to the damn spin, sonny. The wheel, it hungers. So we've got some spins for quite a few good people here today. How about this, Mr. Trigon? Since you are so generous, I would say we'll do yours last. Let's get rid of that generosity for now. Just for now. And let's take care of these guys first. Is that fair? Scam bias. Listen, I do my thing. I do my thing. Fine by me. You're good, sir. I can't even. That's crazy, man. Very generous, bro. Very, very generous. But not to undermine anyone else's generosity. Every little bit does help immeasurably. So let's do Mr. Mayo and then Orc Ayasu. So, Mr. Mayo, are you here, sir? My vocal cords are fucking fried. I've been watching your streams since the Challenger games. I'm glad I can give you something back. Hey, thank you, man. That must have been 32 years ago. How old are you now? That is... You know what? Since the Challenger games. You mean every day? I'm still in Challenger. It's an everyday occurrence, right? Like... Yeah, okay. I'm 24. Reverse aging. Mr. Mayo is here. Let's do it, sir. 5 gifted subs, Mr. Mayo. Thank you so much. My vocal cords are fried, man. They're completely fried. I need more water. I need my pills. I've got a headache. I'm not gonna... That boss gave me such a headache, but by God, it feels good to fucking win. You okay? I'll come talk to you soon? Okay. Mr. Mayo? I'm sorry, sir. But it looks like you'll be eating mayo for the next week and a half. Man flesh. Man flesh, indeed. Regardless, I'm still going... Oh, you can't even see it. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't even change the camera. My bad. It is man flesh. Man flesh. So I am going to add your 600 seconds, regardless. Listen, Mochi's got to eat too. Calm down. Mochi needs to eat, needs sustenance as well. My voice is fucked. There we go. So, next would be Mr. Orkayasu. Orkayasu for 5 gifted subs. Thanks again, man. Do it. No, I mean, I'm just going to start sounding like Dutch. Say, one more train, Arthur! I've got a plan, Arthur! You gotta have some faith! Voice cracks and all. Jesus. Mochi, you gotta have some faith! You gotta go to Tahiti! 25%. I really shouldn't be trying to yell. Orkayasu, 25%. Thank you, sir. That is 750 seconds. 25%. That's a win. Not a scam. I've had water. If I speak really low, I don't think it's so bad. But, Trigon. Mr. Silent Trigon for 200 gifted fucking subs. 200 gifted subs. Sorry, did I spin for titty sprinkles twice in a row? I think I did, right? I'm ready, boss. Do you want 2 spins or do you want 1? Since they are separate, you can have 2, but if you don't want 2, you can have 1. Sore in the morning. I've got lozenges, maybe. Titty what? Titty sprinkles. You're going to go on 1. Really? Okay. Sure thing. Trigon. Damn, dude. 200 gifted subs. Let's get it, sir. Just feeling out the magnets, of course, for you to lose. $200 gifted subs. Magnets engaged. Jesus. No. Oh, okay. Oh! You know what? In the spirit of... Well, we have to go... I still have to take Ryan up on that. We're going to do a 1-for-1 donation to a dog's charity. Spirit of donating to the dog. What do you mean, scam? Mochi gets a potato. That's not a scam. Mochi gets a potato. Mochi. Oh, my God. It's a big potato. Look. It's a human flesh chunk. Spin. Mochi, spin. Spinning. Oh, my God. Spin. Ready? There you go, little buddy. All right. You know what? Hey, Mr. Trigon, that still is, that's kind of a win. Mochi gets a nice little dinky bag of Fent. And, you, sir, are going to get some time added. So that is 200. It's actually 400 minutes. You are adding 24,000 seconds. There you go. 24,000. That's a few hours. And with that, I'm also going to pause the stream. Zabinzels, much love, and everyone have a good rest of the day. I'm out. Hey, Zabinzels, have a great night, man. Peace, buddy. And thank you again for the subs, dude. You got to teach Mochi to sit in the chair. Oh, he uses the chair. He's, you know, he was so... Oh, no, that was 400 minutes. So it's it's 200 subs. At 2 minutes of subs, that's 400 minutes, which is 24,000 seconds. There was a time when Mochi was a baby. No shit. You want to see? Press 1 if you want to see Mochi's baby pics. Oh my God, I sound like a smoker. I sound like I've been eating the damn cigarettes, not even smoking them. Press 1 if you want to see Mochi's baby pics. I can show a few. I really should stop trying to yell. We could do that. I'm eating the cigarettes, I'm not smoking them. Let me show you a few. Is Discord open? There we go. One sec, folks. You want to see Mochi as a baby? You know what? I never understood why my mom had so many pictures of me, or anything of me, for that matter. And then I got a dog, and then I fully understand why, or rather understood why, parents have phones and scrapbooks and albums full of babies. Like, for real. Yeah, I know why. Yeah. I could never understand it until it happened. Let me try and find a baby one. I have to scroll down like 3,000 photos. I took so many. I like these ones. These were great. These are awesome photos. Okay, I gotta go down even more. Oh, this is one of the emotes. This one is nasty looking. I got to include that one. We called Mochi the Scrangle Rat. Mochi was a rat dog. What the hell? He's so cute. All right, we'll do these. Okay, let me pull them over. I had to send them to Ivana so I can pull them off of Discord. Okay. So, if you want to see Mochi, I mean, he is a gangly beast. So, here's a few that were from, I think, less than a year ago. I took these when COVID was a thing. That's a good one, too. That's an emote. That's a mochi emote. That one looks disgusting. That's a good one. This one is diabolical. All right, so this is Mochi. This is him when he was, let's go in reverse order. So here's one. It's him in a van. Another one. It's him in a van. Here's another one. It's him in a van. What the hell? Mochi, what the hell are you doing? He's got like a mustache. He's got a bit of a mustache. There you go. Cool. Here's another one in the same van. There you go. He's happy. He's a baby. He's very happy. It's my child. And then we go in reverse a little bit, and we've got this thing. Oh, God! Mochi, what is this? What is this? Scrangle rat. So that was when he was growing out of his yeah. He's interesting looking. This is the sup emote. That is risen up the camera, dude. He is photogenic. That's a photogenic dog. Maybe not that one, but this one. That's a crazy photo. That's the Riz one, yeah. The sup. What is he doing, though? And then here was another one. That was when he was growing up. Baby. And then this one is when he was actually a baby. So we had to keep him in a baby cage. Just because when dogs are like that, you can't let them roam around. They're too small. And so this was when he was out of it. What is that? What the hell? OnlyFans, Mochi. What is this? So that was one of them. That was Mochi ass. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is what he looked like as a baby. That's Mochi. He's basically like a polar bear. He looks completely different. Like a bear cub, yeah, completely different. Like, it's crazy to think that these babies are, like, they can become demons. He became a demon. Maybe he was born a demon. So, yeah. You know, when you ever ask your mom, it's like, why do you have so many pictures of me? Why do you have all these things of me? Like, they're so stupid. I don't want them. If you ever have a child, I don't have a child, I can't say that. If you ever have like a dog or a cat or something, whatever it may be, you know, your girlfriend, you take photos of them. You'll look back on your phone and you'll be like, man, I miss those. I love this so much. You know, you really should do that. Because you're going to be in your mom's shoes one day or your dad's shoes. You know, my mother still has scrapbooks full of when I was a baby. She used to have like a Polaroid camera. And she would take the photos and fucking and glue them to the book. There was no phones back then. And that was kind of their way of keeping, you know, memories intact. Can't wait to show my kids to my MySpace page. You're not going to regret it. You won't. No, you should have those memories. Yeah, they're awesome. You know, everyone's got them in some capacity. So, that's Mochi. There we go, folks. And again, everyone, thank you so much for the subs. Trigon, one sec. What's this? Hang on. Trigon, Mr. Mayo, Orkiyasu, Zito, Titty Sprinkles, Mizor had gifted some. Zabinzels, who just left. Thank you guys for all the fucking gifted subs and for all the resubs who've done those as well. So Lynx, Titty Sprinkles, Papa Bear 20, everyone. Thank you, folks. But it is time to take a break. And I do have to go take up Ryan on his generous offer. So he said if I could beat the boss in 5 kills or 5 deaths, He'd give me money. If I didn't, I'd have to donate to a charity. Which is fine, and that's awesome. So we are going to go donate $50 to a charity, which he did match. He donated $50. I'm going to put $50 in. A deal's a deal. And we're going to go donate to some dogs, and then I'll send it off and show them. All right, folks. So I am going to take a 1-hour break. We are at 5:30 right now. It was Martyr Lorgarius. You should put on a video or something while you're on break. It could be fun to add something instead of the BRB screen. So I've actually thought about that. What I've wanted to do was create a scene. I've been thinking about this stuff for a while. I've been thinking about all the different scenes, maybe like a Bilgewater cinema fucking scene. It'll be very cool. You're right, though. I should do it. And you know what I would do? I'd just put on a VOD. I'd literally just replay the VOD. That's what I would do. For the sake of right now with what's going on, I've had my PC crash with memory loss. Like, my PC ran out of memory and crashed OBS, crashed YouTube, it crashed Google, everything crashed. So I don't want to overload it right now. That is something I'm well aware of, though, okay? Like the old Netflix thing. That was fun on 360, yeah. You had your avatars walk in. Well, in terms of a new PC, I mean, if I can hear that we're not going to be moving this year, so in the next, like, 6 months, I will get another PC. If not, I don't want to lug another one around. I'd rather wait till I move and then buy one then. But I am going to be getting another PC. Like, there's no reason to not upgrade the setup, and it's been talked about a million times. It's been funded. So, you know, we're going to do that. You know, I need new memory for my PC. I need a second PC so we can stream these games without a hindrance. There's a lot of things I want to upgrade for the stream, for you guys, for the overall quality of viewing. And I think it'll be great once I can figure that stuff out. Buy new everything. Well, you don't need to buy new everything if it works, right? I want to upgrade my setup. I want you guys to have a better viewing experience. You know, I could have streamed this game via the remote play feature on PlayStation. Instead, I got the capture card. And that was a great investment for the stream because you guys love it. I love it. The shit looks amazing. So I would say that was totally worth it. And now we can use capture cards for fucking any game on PlayStation, which is awesome. It's dope. The necessities. It is mostly the necessities for sure. Like, I'm not going to go buy a $3,000 monitor. It doesn't serve any purpose. The one I have now is great. Capture card is the gateway to any console. Exactly. And it's the gateway to like dual streaming as well, because you could do both. Folks, my voice is shot. I have to go see Ivana. She's in trouble. I will be back in 1 hour. Okay, 6:30. We're good to go. YouTube, Twitch, I will see you soon. I am going to run some ads on my way out. And with that being said, I will BRB. All right, folks, see you at 6:30. Sorry, we're a little bit late. Ivana had to go get a tetanus shot. She stabbed her toe with a fucking nail. A nail sticking up through the fucking floorboard. So, she's good. She has the tetanus shot. She's gonna become resting here in 2 seconds. But we are good. Everything is good. My voice is fucked. My voice! Ah! I need a lozenge. Fuck, man. How? There's a piece of carpet that's ripped up that's supposed to be holding the carpet down to the floor. And I think Mochi had ripped a little bit of it up, and there was a nail exposed, and she stepped on it. Real voice revealed. Devilish dog. That was dirty. It was under a carpet for God knows how long, so she went and got a tetanus shot, and that's what went on. But we're good now. My voice feels so uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Black lung, black lung. Jesus. Folks, we're here. Black lung. Black lung. Alright, we're here. Yeah, my voice is cooked, dude. Damn. Alright, everyone, let's go. Excuse me. Black lang. Black lang. Alright, let's go. You don't seem so good, son. My voice is actually fucked. Maybe I should whisper. If I speak like this, my voice isn't so bad. I mean, it's still bad. Okay, the fact that I only got 30,000. I only got 30,000 for that fucking boss? What a joke. I can farm 30,000. Yeah, he's dead. We got him. That son bitch, we got him. Bastard. Crown of Illusions. Holy shit. Put it on Dutch. I thought it said Crown of Delusions. Black lang. One of the precious secrets of Canehurst, the old king's crown, is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Ligarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see sitting serenely upon his new throne? I gotta wear that. That sounds demonic. So now things should open up. We should be able to see things. That's cursed. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's a new boss. Oh my god, it's gonna be a new boss. No fucking way. What is this, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh. There is no boss. Thank God. So that was the illusion. So he sat here guarding the way into the manor? Is that what that is? Maybe. It's pretty crazy. I think that's exactly what that was. No, I know it happened because I wore the crown. Yeah, I'm aware. There is no cow level.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Man, what the hell, lady? We did not beat the spider boss yet.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I need to use the blood echoes. Blood, black lung. 16,000. Shit. We'll see. Listen, I'm just gonna keep walking around for
Welcome
now. I'm
home.
not really
What is it?
interested in doing anything in particular.
Very well.
We're just gonna
Let me
find
step-
things and do things as we come across them. Thank you for the bits, though. We are just gonna go explore and do things and pray we find content, which we will. There's a lot of stuff here. Black. Wow, I used so many. I used fucking 60 vials. Level HP. I should. Bergenworth. And also, really quickly, is Ryan here? Ryan made a deal with me for Lorgarius. He said if I couldn't beat him in 5 tries, we'd have to donate to a charity, which I did on my break. I don't think he's here, though. Deal with the devil. It's a charity. Charity for aminals. One sec. So, he donated 50 bucks. My voice is so gone. My voice is fucked. Just so he's aware. He donated $50. And he said, you got to match it. I said, okay. So we donated $142. Well, that was the fee. It was $140. $2.52 was the fee. But that is going to the animals. So that is done, sir. The animals are happy. The birds and the bees and the bugs are going to eat well. So there we go. Hopefully Ryan sees that. If not, we could show him later. But the clip will find him. The clip will find him. Why is my voice so fucked? Because we've been screaming at this damn game! And at the subs! Jesus! Poggies for animals? My voice is so bad. Okay, so let's walk around here. And let's see some stuff. I can't really raise my voice past a certain pitch. Or else it's gonna sound like that. Honey and milk? I don't have any honey. What's with this? The Knights of the Round Table. They've got no legs. Where are their legs? Why don't they have legs? Oh, this guy's missing a leg. The fuck? It's the Legless Knights. Interesting. No, it's not just armor, though. Look. He's got one leg on one side. It's supposed to be a legless knight.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
How do I emote? How do I emote? Do I have to do the kneel emote? Oh, you don't? Okay.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church.
So why am I kneeling to this witch? Should kill her and move on.
Our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Swear oath to the Vile Bloods. I mean, does that even matter? Yo, Trigon, have a good night, man. And thank you so much again for all the support you've given me, dude. Absolutely insane, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night, buddy. I will be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, sir. You know where to find me. And good luck with the Hobby Zone. Show pictures when you're done.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the church.
You're good, sir. Hey, have a good night, man.
If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
What if I don't want to? Partake of her rotted blood? I mean, why not?
Very well. Drink deep of our blood.
Our blood.
Feel the spreading corruption burn.
Yum.
Now, thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
Corruption and Canehurst badge. Respect. Offer blood drag. What the hell's that?
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
What's with the mask? Creepy. For the honor of Canehurst. So, she gave me probably a few bloodborne diseases. Corruption. A secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes, a nuance of blood, including the rune of corruption associated with the path of the corrupt. Pledgers to this oath are Cairnhurst vile blood hunters of blood who find dregs for their queen in cold blood, particularly in that of hunters. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church, and thus subject to the wrath of the executioners. Okay. What? And then she gave me a badge? Should have been her. Oh, PG. I think I got a badge somewhere. Oh, there it is. Badge of the Royal Guards of Canehurst, loyal guardians of the Vile Blood Queen Annalise. The Vile Bloods are hunters of blood and hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with a decision to merely borrow their strength or to become one of them heart and soul. Alright then. What a weird place. What is this? Oh, this is where the summons were. Wait, unopened summons. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Canehurst, but for whom it is unknown as it lacked any address. So what if it was just kind of like, we need an heir. We need someone to share in this blood curse with us, this vile blood nonsense. And they were sending out the invitations to whoever. Whoever was strong enough to get here. Interesting. So I don't think there's anything up here. So at that point, where do you go? You know what? He did say, the crown said it would reveal the sick truth. The vile truth. The queen? The queen was that vile truth? Next game is Demon Souls. We're not done this game yet. Calm down. Calm down. So the vile truth was that she was alive. Was that it? Your character looks like GP? What? Hell no. It's TF. All or nothing. Say blue as the serpentine. Dalem. Can I even go backwards? Blue as the serpentine. Seeing red. Shining gold. All he does is sit down, fucking throws cards at you and laughs. He's like... And he takes your money, kills you, and runs away. Lady Luck is smiling. That's what he does. What a douche. He's a lovable douche. And then he hits the Gangnam Style. Sexy Graves. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, I don't think I'm done Canehurst Manor. I think we should go back there. So what am I missing in Canehurst Manor? Dubious liquid. What a dubious individual. What if we go down here? What's this? Ooh. Ew, ew. Oh God. Whoa. Bloodstone. Whatever. You know what? That's 400 souls. I can farm that like nothing. That's fine. We don't need that. That's okay. We don't need that one. We can go elsewhere, folks. We can go elsewhere. Salado. Salado. I'm gonna try and take the lift. I have the unopened letter. We should try the two-hander. I just don't know where to go here, though. Just walk around, maybe? Let's go see what we might have been missing. I think this is actually going backwards. Yeah, this is backwards. So... Bam. That's a one-shot. Whoa. You know, this is a great place to farm, too. Although I think the one that I had was a bit better. Jesus. This thing hurts. This thing really hurts. Good God, woman. So my question is, I mean, we've been here, and I've gone up here. So what am I missing? We've gone through there. Maybe going back up here. But we've already been up here. So where do we go? There might be a different way. There usually is multiple ways, you just have to find it, right? You gotta go look. You know what? I don't know if I came over here. I don't know if I came over here. Let's go see. Maybe there's a way. If there's a whip, there's a way. Da, 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 da. I don't know what to work today. If there's a whip, there's a way. Mr. Frodo Baggins! Mr. Frodo! Okay, there's nothing there. What kind of fucking game is this? I can't even roll through the fucking tables, bruv. I can't even roll through the tables in it, bruv. What the fuck, man? Ew. Okay, you're dead. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, my ears. Fuck! Thank God I healed. Kinky! That is tinnitus. King Leonidas. Look at this nonsense. Bastard! You die. Nice. I mean, my question is, though, I don't think there's anything else here. Look, if we go this way, there's nothing. So, maybe I am done this place. Maybe? Surely not, though. Because there is nothing over here. I mean, Harry Potter with a sword. I have to go to my classroom. My classroom. Yikes. That's a voice crack. Classroom. Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the dinky little Fint. I feel like there's nothing else to Canehurst Manor. The only thing I picked up here was an invitation, but who the fuck wants to be invited? Maybe one of the people in the chapel?
Welcome home. What is it? Hunters have told me about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations?
Ooh.
I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me? Hunters have told me about it, but...
What? Whatever happens, I spend extra money on potions. So I want to try and see if anyone in the church... You know who would take the invite? Is maybe, Alfred. Maybe Alfred? I think Alfred, he talked about it. He talked about Bergenworth. Alfred was, he was a guy of... Yeah. So where the hell is he? Is he sitting... I mean, he was the person who led me to Bergenworth. He's like, you gotta go through the forest, man. So which spawn was he at? Which spawn was he at? By God. I think he's right here. I think he's blessing us with 5 gifted subs. Yo, Mr. Alpha, with 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. No spin, no time added. I understand, man. You just want to support me, and that's fucking awesome. Thank you, dude. Hey, Alpha's one of those guys. Alpha's one of them. Chrissy's one of them. Destiny's one of them. There's a few people who do not want spins or anything, man, and I appreciate it either way. My voice is really fucked, by the way, so sorry. Yeah, hey, Alpha, thank you, man, of course. Hey, appreciate it, dude, thank you. I'm one of them. Messiah, are you one of them? You're part of the non-wheel spinning cult? Fucking A, baby. Yeah, he's here, I see him. Hey, again, Alpha, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. How is my ear? Oh, it's way better. I don't know if anything fell out of my ear, but, like, I can hear out of it. It doesn't hurt. I've been spraying it with stuff, so I guess it's fine. Now my voice is gone. They don't ask for a spin because they know it's a scam. You know what? You say that, and then I'm going to spin the wheel. He's not going to win anything. Thank God your ear's doing better. That's good, man. I'm just going to spin the wheel, and if he wanted a spin, this is what it would have been. Just watch. You'll see what I mean. It's going to be big. It's going to be the bigliest win. Bigliest win on the wheel. That's all I can say, man. It's going to be like 2 times, 50%. Watch. Wow. You could have fed Mochi. Potato. Wow. You denied baby Mochi his potato. Well, you sound the same as... Feed him! Okay, you want that spin? That's fine. We can do it. Mochi's had, like, 1 potato today. He usually... These are very tiny potato bites. 4 to 5 of these, maybe even 6, make up 1 bite, usually, that he has a day. Oh, you can't have it. It's mine. Oh, you're spinning? Why are you spinning? Here. There you go, little buddy. Mochi's got it. Eat 1? Come on. I don't want to eat one of these. You know, $20 to eat 1. Wait, what? I'm going to pass on eating these. I don't want to die. If Mochi can eat them, it's okay. These are for Mochi, not for me. This is dog consumption. Dinky little ears. Dinky little fent. Olive oil and honey. I don't have those. My throat's going to have to naturally heal. We're locked in for Bloodborne tonight. I ain't going nowhere. We just had to go with Ivana to get the injection. The fucking tetanus shot. I've eaten my dog's food. I've had it, yeah. Sorry, I need to figure out where Alfred is. So, the last time I saw Alfred, he's chilling by the door that has the passcode. Can somebody please tell me? The timer is frozen. Where is the door with the passcode? The door with the passcode. Snitch. Bastard, man. Whatever. Is it Cathedral Ward? I thought there was one that was closer. I guess there wasn't one that was closer. Is it Forbidden Forest? You know what? It is the Forbidden Forest because when you go through that door, you enter the Forbidden Forest. You are 100% correct. That's what I meant to think of. You've already eaten it? You're so fat. Get some love from Portugal. Some love from Portugal. I could use... Portuguese food's fucking amazing. Portuguese chicken? Oh. It's a lovely thing. Love from Thailand. Wait, am I going backwards? This is backwards, right? I don't think I'm gonna go... I think I'm lost. The games list with ratings, I have a page for that stuff. I should upload it to Discord, though. If you hear. All the white ones are the games that we've completed with the ratings. It's a working rating, you know? Like, you beat the game, you say, okay. But, like, that can go up or down by usually at 1 to 0.5. The white ones are the ones we beat. The ones on the left are still to be played between the red and the blue. So... Yes, sir. Okay, so fuck. Am I really supposed to go backwards? I don't think this is the right one, no? Maybe? $29K, I don't know yet. Or sorry, $29K was Plague Tale, Conscript, and a different game. I think it was Theresia. Wow. Fucking asshole. He's got the oil. We gotta go find Alfred. Alfred. I need assistance. Come on. Okay. Well, Wukong is already locked in. This is not even the right way. Wukong is locked in. Demon Souls is locked in. They're all at different times because they're different tiers. And... the generosity of you folk are fucking insane, man. We were at 29 yesterday. We were at 29 yesterday. And now we're already halfway through to 29.5. So... yeah, we probably have to think of something. Cathedral... yeah, that's probably where I should go. I thought I could backtrack. You know what? No, I can backtrack. It's right here. I think it's right here. But yeah, we're gonna have to go back and think of a new tier very, very soon. I think we're here already. This is where we come out of. Yeah, okay, we're good. So he's up these stairs. Get this prime as well, a Tede EXE. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. 4 months. Thank you, man. My voice is so fucked. Sorry. It's extremely fucked. There he is, Mr. Man of the Hour, Alfred.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
The unopened summons.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations.
What's with the...
Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
The Wheel Hunter badge. Wow.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood.
Is he gonna go kill
and
her?
let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Well, he hates this.
It has been an honor. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets. And may the good blood guide your way.
What the hell did I just get? What did he just give me? It was a wheel? New Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter? The Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turns to mush, indicating the onset of the Scourge of Beasts. A hunter who drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is the fate that no hunter can escape. Oh. Wait, so what the hell is the wheel? Wheel of Punishment. There it is. Martyr Lurgarius led a band of executioners, and this badge was crafted at their dedicated workshop. The wheel symbolizes righteous destiny. Their workshop was a secretive enclave of mystical beliefs and heady fanaticism, which served as the backbone of the executioner's unique brand of justice. Really? I could buy a new weapon with it? Is that what it is? Okay. Well, I've already got a weapon right now, so I'm going to pass. What I should be doing is I should go try... Oh my god. One shot, by the way. Damn. No, can I parry this guy? Maybe not. Blue elixir. Blue lung. You know what we should try and go do? Is kill the bug. Press 1 if we should go kill the bug. We should go kill the bug. Yeah, we've been stuck on this area for a little bit. Let's go find the bug. I could... You know what? You're right, though. I should farm vials maybe once or twice, 2 runs, and then we'll do it. Damn, nice. Wait, how the fuck do I leave? Don't I have a homeward bone? I gotta go find, man, where the hell did I go from here? It's down here, I think? I think it's down here, and then I go left. I believe that's correct. Sure. You okay? You alright, Mochi? You okay, little buddy? Sorry, we gotta somehow find our way out of this place. This is not the right way. It's the other way. We gotta go back to the church, and I think that is, this way? Did I come from here? There we go. Nice. Okay. So... You know, I don't think we need to go farm. I think I actually have quite a few potions. I'm not worried. So I'm gonna go spend these on health potions. We can see how many we have. And then go from there. We have 90. We have 110. Chalice code. Jesus, come, FPK, what? I'm not even online. I don't even have the online service because it lags me. New drip, I missed you, Tobias. Demonic. So we gotta go to this one. Put in Bergenworth. That too, I don't have PS Plus. I indeed do not have PlayStation Plus. I'm okay for the farming. I found a strat that basically gives me, for each run, which takes less than like 2 minutes, it'll probably give me maybe 10 to 15 flasks, I believe. Which is quite good. I saw the Queen in Canehurst, yeah. Well, let's go deal with the bug, whatever the hell this thing is. This weird, fucking nasty bug at the bottom of the lake. So is it really down at the bottom of the lake? Like, what is this? Weird though, man. This is strange. Not bad. Some good damage. Not bad. Not terrible, son. Not terrible. This part is terrible. This one's annoying. Wow. Cool. You just get... Okay, it's fine. How did you die? You just get one shot. I have no clue. No, I don't need more farm. We can actually beat this thing now. I think I'm strong enough. To the point... And we have more, I don't need the halberd now. I'm strong enough, and we can 100% do it. Are you skilled enough? Well, you gotta juke out the baby spiders. That's the #1 thing. Okay, so the craziest thing is I have armor on that gives me magic defense. The big sword doesn't matter. Actually, technically, the big sword would matter in mob killing. Well, I don't think this big one actually is good at killing mobs. It's too slow. It's too slow. big damage. Well, we did a different boss. We did Canehurst. My God. Nice. One more. I think we got it. One more. Oh, God, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. The 99% damage nuke. Well, you know what? We know how to beat it. You have to be slow. You have to murder the babies. You have to eat the babies. Skewer them and cook them. And then you gotta kill the boss. There is no reason to try and... I think I know how to do it in big bursts. Essentially what you do is when you're with the rotation, here's the game plan. If you full burst the boss with your green bar initially, it will run away at the very end and you'll miss hits. What you do is you hit it until you're about pretty much 80% done your green bar. And then you wait for it to replenish, and then you smash the shit out of it again with a full bar, and you get the entire 2 bars of swings. Or it's like 1.5 bars of swings. I believe that's kind of how that works. You know what? Whatever. What a nasty... I did get greedy. Yeah, it's a bit of greed. I mean, I can use the greatsword. I know it has stagger potential. I could use it. At this point, it's just a matter of time until we beat the boss. You know what? This boss is a walk in the park. Compared to that last one, oh my God. That last one was demonic, dude. I hated that. The Martyr. Okay. So this is how we do it. You spend about 80% of the bar. Like that. Now you wait, and now you go all out. You can try those. Alright. Cool. Now we gotta slow burn this shit again. Ay, ay, ay. God. Okay, cool. It's a very annoying boss. Yeah, it's okay. Shit happens, I guess. You need to kill the little spiders, because the problem is, if you don't kill the little spiders, they'll insta-kill you when you're trying to kill the boss. I'm glad you're struggling with it, because it means I'm right. Because I'm a god gamer. It's true, I agree. Yeah, we beat Sekiro. Sekiro, Elden Ring, all the Souls games, DLC. This is a weird one. I went from Elden Ring to Bloodborne, and I think what you should genuinely do, if you plan on playing all the Souls games, play Elden Ring dead last. Elden Ring is a treat of a game because it's the culmination of every other game they've made into pretty much a perfect bundle of gameplay. It is so smooth. Everything is pretty well ironed out. That was 50% of its HP. Holy shit, the damage. Jeez. Good, 9 months, thank you, sir. Why are you killing under-leveled Elise? This is American Elise. It's Obelice. Okay, you know what we do? We walk around. Obelice. Nice. We did it. Okay. Wait, what? One hit? Really? Oh my god. Wow. Great game. Just got insta-killed. Holy fuck. You know, I should probably level up my health to like 60. Yeah. Oblis. Passive defense. I mean, yeah. We'll see. I think it's fine. It's just kind of get good. The defensive stats don't really do anything. They're so minor. They barely help. If I had a shield, shields are way different, but... Not bad. Oh, what? It's gone, it fucked off. Oops. Fucking wanker. This boss is awful. Oh my god, man. Yo, put me back on the roof with fucking Grandpa, dude. Holy shit. This guy's awful. This is worse than Grandpa. I thought it was better. That is annoying as shit. Okay, well, we're out of the good stuff. We are out of electricity, so... Millennia type of frustration. Grandpa was skilled as his pure ass. True. Fuck. I've got nothing left. I have no upgrades now. Can I buy fire paper or even like electricity? Electric paper. Not bad. That wasn't bad. We just gotta be slow. Wow, they're all jizzing on me. God. What the? Ah, you son bitch. You big son bitch. Damn, that's annoying. Rom the Vacuous Spider. I'm the Spider Slayer. You know what? In hindsight, that boss was so easy. In hindsight, that boss is really easy. In hindsight, that's an easy boss. I'm not kidding. Hey, that was cool. I don't know what the hell that was, though. We saw that thing. Okay, so it's easy because you just have to understand what to do. And what you do is you walk around slowly, you walk around the babies, you kill the babies, and then you just beat up the mom. It's so easy. Well, I spent 2 days on him, but, okay, to be fair, I think a lot of the initial fighting of bosses is your brain damage and ego against something you don't understand, so you'll always lose. Maybe sometimes you have to just sit there and breathe and then let it do its thing, and then you win. Ishin's left toe. That was Millennia. For you, it was hard. I actually don't think that boss was so bad. But anyways, let's go see what this is. Is that a woman? Read this note you forgot after killing Gascon. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. What the hell is this? Is that her? Is that the spider? Oh my god, it's Death Stranding. Dies of cringe. Gamer sees sunlight for the first time. Dies of cringe. Princess Beach. What a weird game. You run along with your sister. Princess Beach. Fucking Jesus, Kojima's a freak. Ritual secret broken, seek the nightmare newborn. Ritual secret broken, seek the nightmare newborn. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's like Cthulhu. It's a literal eldritch horror. But what are they doing? Are they observing us? They talk about eyes and needing eyes to see these things, but like... Are they just watching? I know I have to go back to the lady. I know, I'm aware. But what the fuck is... I'm more concerned with this right now. Oh, gee. Oh. What?
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have my...
What? What the fuck was that? Wait, did I skip the cutscene? I wanted to reload the game. Can I reload? How do I reload the game? I don't think All right, we got to watch the cutscene on YouTube, folks. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was fucking weird. I just wanted to go see what it looked like. But how the fuck do I know it's gonna grab me? How do I know it's gonna grab me? I wanted to go see it with the fucking eyeglass. And it grabbed me? How do I know that? So what was that thing called? Sorry, did I really skip 1 second? Wait, what was that creature called? Oh, here we go. Bloodborne. Oh, here we go, okay. So, just so we're clear. So, what the fuck? How would you even know? One sec, folks. We gotta watch this, sorry. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, let's take a look. So this is the cutscene that we just missed. Okay. That's it? Wait, amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard. What does that even mean? Oh, you couldn't even hear it. Sorry, you couldn't even hear it. I just fucking deleted it. He's basically gooning about amygdala.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Okay. Wait, so can I go back and see the chick? Where the fuck even am I? One sec. Can I go back to the Isofex? I just wanted to go see it. Where are we? Ew.
What a choice is to hold the divine.
Fuck is this guy?
It must be such a treasure. You really like it,
Wait, is that Patches?
You're nigh on east of the field.
It sounds like Patches.
You are. Treasure measure with the gods.
Is that unironically Patches?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves. Are your feet as fat as your...
Talk to the hand. Wait, can I go back to the Hunter's Dream? Can I go back now to the hunt? What the fuck even was that? Okay, so I want to go see the lady. We gotta go to Esophagus Clinic. Am I in a different dimension? Where the hell even was I? What the fuck? Weird.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
I should really go health. We'll do 35 strength and we'll max health now.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, let's... Esophagus Clinic, right? Beast blood pellet. Coagulated wood. I mean blood. So who the hell was that chick, though? Who is Yasofka? I can't get through here. So... if I'm not mistaken, we've already met her. She was an alien. Ajax, hello, sir. Hydration check, Unk. I'm okay, we're good. Bro, look at the moon. What the fuck? Is it... so we killed the bug mama, and I guess she lifted the veil of something. Is that what that was? She lifted the veil. Oh. Sorry, can you repeat the line of Gascon? Can someone post the Gascon quote? The note with the Gascon? The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Keeps our lost master from us. Oh, there she is. So I'm assuming what that means is the lost master is some sort of eldritch fucking creature or something. Keeps our lost master from us. So, with us killing the creature, it now shows us more of the world, maybe? Well, this is where the chick was, by the way. Yeah, look at her. What the hell? Oh, is that a Sofka?
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
She's wigging out.
Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Take a Advil.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressing. I knew it. Oh.
She's dead, though.
It's rather...
This isn't even her because we killed the alien. She is an alien. We killed the alien and she gave me her blood. So what the hell is this? Kill her? Why should I kill her? Well, because it gave me her blood. I had a blood transfusion from her. That's why. That's what I think. I should kill her? Okay. Oh my god, she's got the umbilical cords. Oh, that was 1/3 of the umbilical cord. I've got 2 of them. So I need 1 more. Look. One-third, yeah. So we need 1 more, and then whatever the fuck that is, we're good to go. That's very odd. I've already read the lore of it. It's the same, it's probably the same thing. I've read it. It's the same thing. Oh, it's not. It's not the same thing. Let's read it again. A great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has the precursor of the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. So these creatures, these great ones, have babies, but they need a surrogate parent to bring it to life. So they birth their eldritch babies in other people. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon. Okay, look at that. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes, the only choice he knew if a man were to ever match their greatness. Wait, so Willem literally was trying to be a god. He tried to, like, ascend to fucking, like, godhood with these creatures? I mean, you really do hear about that in stories like this, where the great unknown is worshipped, right? These big eldritch outer gods that come in and everyone loses their mind and worships them, and, no, I want to be like you, ascend me. Weird. precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Weird. No, that is a quote. Yeah, I remember that quote. The line between man and beast is blurred. A womb will be blessed with a child. So they're trying to bring... So is this weird outer god, whatever the fuck is going on, they're trying to birth another child. Probably the coming of the apocalypse or some shit. That I have no clue. The no HUD gameplay is unimmersive. You know what? There are aspects of the HUD that I really think is immersive, but I don't like the... There's a few aspects of it that I don't like. But I do agree that HUD aspects in that game make it more immersive, for sure. I eventually wisen up and I change things and I like it more. The minimap is great for the HUD. W Ragebait. No. I actually went back on what I said about that game. By the end of it, I changed my decision. Some of the HUD in Cyberpunk is awesome, some of it I don't like. Master Chief's HUD is cool. Yeah, it's like integrated into his suit. You know what? Like I said, I think this game is the culmination of, like, not this game, but Elden Ring is the culmination of 20k, holy shit.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Elden Ring is Elden Ring's the culmination of all the Souls games, right? So, like, they made DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, blah, blah, blah. They took aspects of each game that they liked, ones that they didn't like, and you can really feel that hammered out really well in Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring, I think, is the best game to play of the Souls games. It is the up-to-date, smoothest, latest piece from them, and it is their genre kind of perfected. Well, Sekiro's amazing, but what I'm saying is, for the sake of seeing progression and kind of where the company's been from, like, DS1 to, you know, Elden Ring, like, it's excellent. I mean, I can check the shop. Miyazaki's still cooking. Wasn't there supposed to be a wheel here as a weapon? Ligarius's wheel. 13k. Why is it literally a stagecoach wheel? Used to slaughter the vile bloods in Canehurst, bathed in pools of their blood and forever steeped in their ire. Transformed to release the power of the wheel and manifest their lingering rage in a show of utter brilliance. Why is that a fucking wheel? Hey, if we get the money, we'll do it. Right now, I'm more concerned with this demonic stuff. Awaken above ground. The lecture building. Look at that. So these signs, what do they mean? That's the city. That's the Yharnam. Yharnam headstone. Frontier headstone is the outside. The unseen headstone. These are... Okay, so here we go. So, main game. This is the outskirts of the city. These are the random places of the city, and then this is the, like, the dream nightmare. Well, it's all main game. Meet up with Alfred. I could go see him. He did say he was going to Canehurst. We could do that before the nightmare. The Electro boss we didn't beat yet, no. I'm not going to go back to that just yet. It's on my mind. Where's Canehurst, for fuck's sake? Am I blind? Oh my god. Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. Oh, is he at Ligarius' seat? He's gonna go kill the queen. He's gonna go kill her. You don't like these people. He's part of the church. PS5 loading time's insane. Is it good or is this bad? I can't tell. I can't compare it to anything. No, it's here. So where is he? Did he already kill her?
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it!
Killed her.
I've smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity!
Oh my god.
What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
It's still alive? Why is it breathing? He's got the wheel.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
Good God. Roar.
I've done it.
Ew. You know what's creepy? Inspect. It's still breathing. Queenly flesh. It writhes eerily. Yeah, she's not even dead. What the hell is queenly flesh? What remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Canehurst? This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood. I'm not gonna kill Alfred. He's okay. He's a bit insane, but he's fine. Oh, that's fucking weird. I'm not gonna kill him. Nah, he worked with me. I'm okay. Listen, the Canehurst folk and the church folk, they're all crazy. I'm a hunter. Did I pass the lamp? There's a lamp in this room? He's an idiot, should have torched the place. He's insane for sure. Folks, I really have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm just gonna run ads and take a break for about 5 minutes. I'll go see him. Folks, give me like 5 minutes. Bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? 1 sec, folks. I'm gonna run some ads. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I will be back, okay? BRB. Alright, we're back, folks. We're here. So, fucking hell, man. Hang on. We resume the timer. There we are. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. I think, honestly, for tonight, I don't think I want to do that new zone. I think we should leave it for tomorrow, because it's a fresh new area. We've got about 30, 40 minutes maybe left, roughly. Look at that big-ass mochi. Yeah, big-ass mochi. What is that? Mochi M-Sus. M-Sus. I could do a few different things that we haven't done yet. Which would be... What would we do here? I can go fight the electric guy. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? That's a smart move. I think we'll go fight the electric guy. Let's do it. So the electric guy was in the jowl. The gowl. Function unavailable? What? But I can't go to the gowl. It won't let me go to the gowl. I can go farm maybe once or twice. I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been snoozing for a bit, and it's already 2:28 a.m. Hey, have a good night, Raven. Peace, buddy. So I can't go to the gowl. I'll do like 1 or 2 runs of this. Yeah, why can't I go back to the gowl? You know, maybe later I can go back. God damn, lady. Maybe we can go back. But how do you... Sorry, is there a way to go back to the gowl individually? Without, How do we go back there? Yo, play some LOL, please. Tomorrow morning, sir. Tomorrow morning at, like, 7 to 1 p.m. Jail, it's jail. The gowl is jail, yeah. So, you know, there is a way to go back to the jail. It's a matter of how did I get out of there to begin with? Where did it lead to? I just can't use the teleport into the jail. How do I get back there? There is a way to go back. We have to explore it to go back into it, yeah. I mean, I knew the way, though. At one point, I did know the way. It was from, one of the stones. Not one of the stones. One of the, lanterns. I don't really want to waste the healing. Traitorous headbutts. I mean, I'm trying to remember which portal I could take to get back to the jail. There was two ways out of the jail. One was a standard route. One was a standard route. The other one is, the demon. The electric demon. But which way was it? It's gotta be near the cathedral. Grand Cathedral? You might even do a big reroute. Should I start from the beginning of the game? Oh shit, what the fuck? You know what? Well, what happened to all the NPCs? We should talk to them.
There ain't no more survivors. There can't be. Yarnum's done for. There ain't no more survivors. Yarnum's done.
Oh. There you are.
Renzi, 25 months. Thank you, buddy.
Forgive me.
Gotta go
I'm
see.
a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
Oof.
Oh. There you are. You're early, dear.
What?
Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
You know what? Let's just go walk around. I think we should just go walk around and see what's up. Round table in Bloodborne? I haven't seen one yet. I don't think so. Oh, the people are gone. But everyone is gone. All the NPCs are gone. Okay, there's a few of them here. I mean, if I can somehow find my way into the jail, I feel like it was from there. Numbing mist. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that the same thing we saw earlier? Ew. What the fuck? Okay. You can't even fight them. What the fuck? I didn't even see this thing when I walked out the door. Look at this fucking thing. What the hell is it? It looks humanoid, but it's clearly not. I don't want to touch that damn thing. I mean, I can keep walking around. Shoot and run. You can't even lock onto it, though. It doesn't let you. No, I'm aware of where we went. It was some sort of, like, otherworldly place. Amelia's land? Amelia's what? Shit. What a waste. Was it up here? Bro, these are the things right here. I think this was Amelia, right? I mean, these are the things they were worshipping, no? Look at this. That looks like the creature outside. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the witch doctor.
The intoxication of the hunt. Look at you. Just the same as all the rest. The hunters must die. The nightmare must end.
Holy 0 damage.
Only I can stop this madness.
She thinks she's gonna cleanse everything? I don't blame her, man. Look how outside's fucked.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
I failed a quest line. I had met this chick really early on, but I wasn't even able to do anything. Like, she didn't say anything. I probably should have returned to her and talked to her, but it's fine. We'll watch it on YouTube. I'm not worried. You can't do everything perfect in the first try. That's ridiculous. The hunters must hunt. Ah, yes, I'm gonna end this nightmare. The hunters must hunt. The hunters must hunt. I mean, there's a lot of things in these games where, like, you will just forget. Or you will not know what to do. That's just normal. That's normal for every FromSoft game. There's so much content. The hunters must hunt. Let's see, ma'am. $15K, boy.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
That bitch is strong, though. Damn. She's really strong. Well, parrying in this game is kind of weird. It's a little janky at times, I find. The hunters must hunt. You know what I should use is not the sword. Or maybe the long sword. Maybe like the two-handed. The hunters must hunt. Let's go, ma'am.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
Listen, I am... Okay, ma'am, you are... That is... She's... Very strong. Very strong. Holy shit, I just got gapped. To be fair, I'm pretty tired too. We will be laying down very soon. Third umbilical. We gotta find that third umbilical cord. I mean, like I said, for the sake of the FromSoft games, I don't think you'll ever have a perfect playthrough in any of them. Every single FromSoft game is meant to be played multiple times through. Right? If you want to see everything, if you want to experience everything, if you want to get the full experience of, like, 100% of your money spent, then you'll play it multiple times. You know, it's cryptic sometimes to really figure out NPCs too. They don't tell you much, but I guess they can tell you just enough if you remember. Oh man. Look, I'm tired. You know, a lot of the content you can see too could be online. YouTube, right? YouTube is a good example of, like, filling in the blanks. Wow, that does no damage.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
That bitch is strong, eh? Spider's dead, yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to fight that thing. She's gotta go down. Listen, ma'am, I did nothing wrong. You are just simply insane. Do you know why plague doctors had the big noses? Like their snouts? The big beaks? Bedtime, Unk. It is very soon. It was, yeah, they filled them with, like, herbs and things to make sure they couldn't smell the dead. Yeah. It was, yeah, filled with things to not be able to, partake in the stench of the dead. The rot. What a crazy aesthetic. What a... to think that that was a thing at one point, too. That's crazy. You smell of death. Oh, I need to shower. You're not wrong.
The hunt makes
Holy shit,
mad.
man. I don't think we can... I don't even want to fight her right now. No way. I think we're going to come back to this guy. Yeah, we're going to ignore her for now. Probably go to bed. Not going to lie, we're probably going to go to bed. I may want to go lay down. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think we should try and fight her. Tomorrow, though... Tomorrow we are going to do that weird nightmare headstone. I don't really know where that's going to take us, but, like, that's going to be the weirdest fucking thing we've seen probably in this game. Well, I don't really want to be spoiled, so no. I think we'll figure it out tomorrow. What we've got tomorrow is a bunch of stuff, so... I think we're going to pause it here. We're going to call it. We can yap for a little bit. YouTube, I believe that is part 5 of Bloodborne. Today was very eventful. Today was really, really good. So we killed... we went to Canehurst Manor last night, and for the entirety of today's Bloodborne stream, we finished Canehurst Manor. We got abducted by Cthulhu baby creature. And we killed the spider. So we did a lot today in Bloodborne. 2 bosses, abducted by an alien, and we also took care of Young Breathless. I'm breathless now. Jeez, son. What the hell, sir? Mr. Young Breathless for 10 gifted subs. Hello, buddy. It is time to yap 1 sec. YouTube, we are going to call it here for Bloodborne, though. I got to go yap on Twitch. Part 5 is tomorrow, folks. Actually, you know what? We could stay here for now, because we're probably going to talk about Bloodborne. Hey, Mr. Young Breathless, again, thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted. If you would like a spin, let me know, sir. We could do that right before bedtime. You could be the final spin of the night. Yes, you can, sir. You have that honor if you'd like it. Sorry, Captain, I've been away from the internet for a few days, but we'll catch up on the VODs. Hey, you're good, bro, and thank you, man, for the 10 again. Now, the Bloodborne VOD should be fun. A spin left. You got it, sir. No, it's, Bloodborne's awesome. It's excellent. It's a little archaic, in a sense. It feels a bit like it could be updated slightly. But it's a 2015 game. Look at that. Hey, you haven't been here in a little while, and there you are. 50%, sir. 50%, that is going to give you, if I'm not mistaken, 30 minutes. So that's going to be 1,800 seconds. There you go. Time has been added. I am going to pause it now. There we go. And thank you, Breathless. Not a scam. I won big. Hey, a few people have won big. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Playing all the Souls games and then Bloodborne into Demon Souls is crazy. I feel like we're going backwards. But you know what? Sorry, we can leave it on YouTube for now. For the sake of, you know, what's the word? For the sake of the, what would you call this? Marathon. The Dark Souls Marathon, the FromSoft Marathon, the catalog of FromSoft. We started with Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3, then Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. And we had no intentions of getting a PlayStation. And we made it work. People really wanted it. And, you know, I was going to use the Warhammer setup to kind of house the PlayStation. So that's actually what's happening right now. And it worked out. So that was more of like an on a whim thing instead of something that was planned out. And, you know, it sucks that like Demon's Souls and Bloodborne are both games that are PlayStation exclusives. But they're great. It sucks that you have to buy a PlayStation to play them, or you have to like crack the you know, your PC and whatnot to get like the 60 frame thing. But they're excellent, and you know, people should be playing them if you've played the Dark Souls games and whatnot. Now your throat's dying. Stay in good health. We have been screeching today, sir. We've screeched a lot today. So yes, we're going to try and stay in good health. But yeah, no, great games. It sucks that it's on a PlayStation, I'm not going to lie. What second channel? That second channel is going to be revived. But what isn't going to be revived tonight is YouTube, folks. Everyone on YouTube, have yourselves an amazing night. Take care, be well, stay safe. And tomorrow we will be back for the Nightmare. We will be entering the Hunter's Thingy Nightmare with patches. Whatever that's about, we're going to go see what that is. So YouTube, peace, peace, take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow. 1 sec. Let's let YouTube load. There we go. Good night, YouTube. Be well. I really got to work on reading chat, guys. I'm sorry, YouTube. I will work on reading chat. All right, we'll do that soon. There we go. All right, YouTube is done.